Hello. I'm back in a few days. MIO! I'm on the right scene, right? I am. MIO time. Um, I love this game, as I said before. I love this game. I guess because I really want to finish it, let's start. Since the last stream, I've done a few things. Like, not I've done a few things, I've done a single thing in this game. I looked into one thing. And this is about progression. Because from what I've found on the internet, this game does not like have a real progression system in there. So, well, there is none, I guess. Without like having to looking too far into stuff. So I think like finishing would be finding all modules, finding every text key, every ability, all of these codes, all torches, all out cores, like all of these things. I think this is fair to say. But first of all, let's go into the spot that tilted me last. And this is the extremely long shuttle down. Am I getting pinged? Oh. Yeah. Anyways, I think this game just doesn't have progression visualization, like an 100% thing, the way Silk Song and like other Metroidvanias have it. Okay, that's the one that goes up. So that's the one I have to take down as well. So I kinda, I guess, have to. But I went wrong. I kinda just rely on what I think would be fine for 100%. What? Why did I not hit that fly thing? There we go. And as I said, I think 100% would be like buying all shop item, buying, like finding all modules, getting all torches, be everywhere, I guess. Like have the map completely unlocked. Like these kind of things. So today, is gonna also have a lot of looking at maps. Because this game doesn't have like any way to see progression. I will 100% have missed something somewhere. So I'm probably just at some point gonna use maps to find everything. We will see though. I try to use it as little as possible, but there's very high chance that I have to. Okay, now it should be back to 40 on 20 alignment. 120? Seems weird. I can call a shuttle here, which is this one. There's no shuttle there. There has to be a shuttle here. One shuttle in that path. I think that's working actually. But I think if I TP over here, I might be able to work the shuttle. Hold on. I might be able to get up. Which would make it a lot easier than what I thought I have to do. Because what I thought I have to do is like just switch it back to 40 degrees. And use the shuttle that I used before. Or like have all shuttles at the top and the one that like goes back up. Also up, and then go down again, use the shuttle and so on to basically have no shuttle down here. And all shuttles at the top, I can use a different shuttle from above to get below. But that should work. I'm fairly sure. There should not be a shuttle down here. Like now there should be one. No shuttle above call. Also, there's no shuttle in that room, which means I have to do here. Never mind, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's go back to the teleporter. Okay. So just to like give me the spots for shuttles. There's one, and then I have to see where the last one is. And if I have no shuttle here, that would also mean I have to do there, which doesn't work. Well, let me turn it around. Okay, now it has the alignment from before. How cool, my marks actually work the way they should. Okay, I have it down here, which makes it weird. Another thing, if I have a shuttle down here instead of here, I have this shuttle up here, because that's the one that always goes back up. Then I guess if I get this area below this area, I can go up. So I need this shuttle down here. Shuttle stays down here, yeah, okay. So I need this shuttle down here. I'm gonna have that shuttle at the top and the other one below. Which should now be the case. Then I'm gonna use the shuttle next to me to get up. If I have the correct alignment. Alright. How's the alignment now? Now I should only have one shuttle in this area, right? Oh, that shuttle went back up, are you kidding me? Why did the shuttle went back up again? What? What do you mean the shuttle didn't stay down? And so I don't have the shuttle down here. Which means I have this scenario. Okay, so let me return it back to the original state. And then think again. So now I have... Okay, let me see where my shuttles currently are. Now I do have one down here. Why is it down here now? And I can use this one. So it is down here. That's the one that always goes back up. But why isn't the shuttle here anymore if I turn the area around? Let me think. I do have shuttle here, shuttle there, and one shuttle below here. Somewhere wherever the room is. But if I turn it now, why is the shuttle not up? Or stays down? It's not a shuttle that usually changes its location back, right? Like, right? That one stays the way it is. Now I wanna turn it once. Let's see if the shuttle stays or if it's gone again. Because if it's gone again, I have to rethink my idea. Yeah, and then there's no shuttle. Because that shuttle is now here while I have like what, 2 down here. Doesn't make sense. What happens if I take this shuttle down? But if my position of shuttles in my head is correct, I should have a shuttle in the vault, above the vault. Let's see. Well, yeah, I do have one shuttle here. Do want to have the shuttle down here though. If I now turn it once more, then maybe I still have the shuttle down here. Let's see. Because I don't know when the shuttles are going back to basically their original spot. So I've got this. Now I turn it again. I now give it an alignment of 120 degrees. With this. Then I should not be able to. I am able to call a shuttle, which is this one. Then there's no shuttle over here, or is? But if the shuttle went back here up, I don't have a shuttle there. Would mean that at 240 this shuttle goes up, and at 120 this shuttle here goes up. That shuttle went up again, which means there's no shuttle here, and they are both there. Why did these shuttles go back up? So well, I can like get the shuttle down, but it will go up anyways, so feels like it doesn't matter. Unless I'm mistaken, at which point the shuttle goes up automatically. Let me just try. This might take a while. So let me just do this. Now I have the shuttle here, and now if I do this, the shuttle will be gone again, right? If I now go back to 240. And the shuttle is gone, yeah. The shuttles go always back up. Except of this one. But these two go always back up, no matter what I do. Like, I can call both of them down. Then turn it, and there will be not a single one down here. Yeah, that shuttle is just going up again. Let both shuttles down now. If I now turn it, both shuttles will be back up again. The thing is, as soon as I see like I don't have a shuttle in one path, I cannot get a shuttle from another because they're both. I already have to try something new because then I can only use one. I have to go up and down. I can't do anything else. Is the shuttle still down? No. Let's see. Both shuttles were down. So probably this one is not able to move. There's no shuttle to call. And the other one is able because there's only one shuttle, right? But, well, at the wrong location. I don't see a way to also like block out the shuttle. Like I'm down here and the shuttle just stays down here after I turn. So now I should be able to call this one and I don't have anything there, right? I can call that shuttle, which already proves my point. Unless I do have a shuttle on the other side now. So I have 2 out of 3 shuttles that always go back up. Which means I cannot change like anything. For what it feels like. I don't know if there's like a specific kind of button or so that I missed that like blocks the path for a shuttle. And there's no shuttle down here as well, right? Yeah. And there's no shuttle here because of that. Oh, wait, I got an idea. Well, I actually just got an idea. I don't go up with the shuttle. I go up by foot. And I think it's this elevator path. It was yesterday where I was confused why there were like some flowers to be able to get up the elevator shaft. That would explain it. Do I have to get up the elevator shaft this way? That would also work if the path above, or like the area above, is not very big. But if I call a shuttle now... Is it this one? Is it this elevator path that I can go, that I can climb up? Oh, it's the other? But it is this one? With the flowers. We go back to the original assignment. What was this one here? It actually was the other one. So I can climb up this one right here, I guess. Let me just recheck it. Also, if I'm able to get to the area where I can climb up without having an elevator. Hey, elevator, I need a shuttle, I need you. That's the one I can climb up, yeah. Can I get... Oh, I can get up here. Oh, okay, see. So I just need to turn this until this one is here below this thing. I think I got it after 20 minutes of thinking about it. So I need to go back to here. And now let's turn the wheel and see what's happening. See if my initial idea is correct. That is not the correct alignment. That is the correct alignment. Let's see. There should not be an elevator, but a path. But a climbable path, if my idea works. There's no shuttle to call, but I can still go up this way. That looks correct, yeah. There's a platform. No. Close one. Hey, look, I'm somewhere. Open the door, and that's the Vault's shuttle. That's the overseer that I've seen. Would you look at that? I don't need these anymore. Crystallized mercury. Oh, this leads to down here where I always wanted to go. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, nice. And with this, I guess I jump down again. But now that I got the overseer, return the wheel back to its original state, go up, teleport over to this location, and then have all the shuttles available. I guess. That's a really long path. A cool idea that you actually have to climb up there. But that's what these floors are there for. Now go to this oversteer. For the record, I still haven't found that overseer up here. I still haven't found that one. And now turn it back to 240, which is the original assignment. Take the elevator up and we got it. But I don't need the elevator. I don't need the teleporter. Just need to call a shuttle. And take the shuttle. My brain worked. Okay, now I need to go back out. And go back to the workshop. Yes. Don't have anything new from Mel. It's still empty and so is mine. Yeah, okay, that guy is still having an existential crisis. But then look at this, how beautiful this looks, except of that I'm missing one up at the top right. But I need the vault shutter. And then, because there seems to be like no path here, I guess I'm gonna just jump down again. Into another area. Yay! That's a really long fall. With another shuttle. Woo! That door, of course, is locked from the other side. I mean, why shouldn't the door be locked from the other side? The Crucible. Where you come to die. Cool. Well, that's a kind achievement. Not Tomo. That's Tomo! That's the guy that I looked for the entire game. The Keeper of the Blood. MIO, of all units, I didn't expect to meet you here. This place is dangerous. Should go back to the Celestial Bay. Unless... I think I understand who sent you. These modifications on your frame. Only Sam's could have pulled them off. Dear Sam's. It was only a matter of time before he found my notes and went after me. I guess there's no keeping him away after all. Alright, I face him. He deserves as much. But I'm not backing away, whatever he says. I'm so close to figuring out what's wrong with the Crucible. The decay rate of the pulse is... It produces... The decay rate of the pulse it produces, it's too high, you see? The decay rate of the pulse it produces is too high, you see? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. My best guess is to check the gloom water conditions at the inlet, or maybe it has something to do with the crystallization process. Either way, both needs to be double checked, but as I said, it's a very dangerous place. I'm not even sure how to get these reports myself. Help would be appreciated, but of course, but it's not your responsibility, I won't face it. Tomo, finally, are you hurt? It's fine, Sam, good to see you, I miss you too. Why didn't you tell me anything? I was worried sick about you, what other heartstreamers had got to you. We have a lot catching up to do, it seems, Mia. Please, can you leave us some space? Okay, sure. Yes, full HP, just saying. That does look from the other side. So he did not get infected. The Crucible. 3 doors that I can take. Let's start with the one next, right next to me. Oh, okay. Oh god, I have to think very hard how I'm gonna play this. I think I have an idea. Bounce on this and then do that. Okay, that's a pretty cool mechanic though. Of course, it goes that way. I'm not gonna keep that money anyway. There's no shot that I'm gonna survive this. Nice. How did that work? Let me see what's going on. Need to get in there then, okay. No! That's a very cool mechanic in a very difficult room. So my idea here worked perfectly. Bounced here, got that way. Now. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay, that was clean. That was surprisingly clean. I was not thinking that this might work that well. I need to think about this. Do this, make this, do this, do this, do this, this. Okay, bullshit. This I think is not how you're supposed to do this clean. But it worked. Oh. Okay, let me heal. Back up. Oh, I like this. I like this area. I like this movement. How do I do this? Just to like give me an idea. Well, that works. No. Hit it, jump back, go up here, and I have to... And then I have to stay on top of it, okay, I see. I have to punch this, go back up with it, and do this. Okay, nice. That goes over this way. No, I didn't got the distance. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this is hard. This is hard. This is hard, but very, very fun to do. Because, I mean, technically it's not hard. I just have to think very, very well where I'm gonna need to go. What hits I gonna need to do. At which time. I guess that works. Oh, what? Why was this diagonal? There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, I look misinterpreted the arrows. This one goes over this way. Okay, there we go. Back to the hard area. I need to be so focused while doing this. I need to concentrate so hard on this. Oh god. Okay, I don't think I was able to save this. Wrong splash. I can probably also like glide through there. Wait, let me think. So I need to do this, go there, do this, go there, this, here. There we go, okay, nice. And this is how... That's rude! Well, where do I need to go? Here? What? The arrow went into the other direction. Oh my god, this is so hard. This is hard, totally. But I have the feeling this is just for the overseer. I mean, at least the beginning area is not hard. Like, I think once I've done an area and understand what I need to do, I'm very good at remembering it and playing it fairly consistent. I mean, this was damage loss this time. Oh, great. That's a damage that I'm not gonna take. Okay, let's do this. You can just get through there. Very clean. Okay, nice. Wait. Well, what am I supposed to do here again? I think this. Yeah, that movement. Okay. Well, at least this time with more than 1 HP. Oh god. Which arrow? Okay, the arrow goes in this direction. Okay. Would have needed to... One, two, diagonal through, 3, this, 1, diagonal, 1, 2, this. Oh my god. What's going on over here? Oh, that's weird. Okay. The arrow goes in that direction. That arrow goes counterclockwise. I thought it went clockwise. I assumed it went clockwise. Too early? This is so stressful. Nope. I just wanna like get through this part. Hitless. Just to have more HP later. Ah, this is hard. There goes this way! Over the other direction! God damn it! Technically, I think I'm able to do this in one, with only one head. Let me try. Do this, this. This is hard, but extremely fun to do. I forgot what I was supposed to do. This is very, very fun to do. Yeah, and then hit this one once more, double jump, up and up. And then let's see what's gonna happen. I got a down slash. Oh. Oh god. Especially because this one is now has another turn. Oh my god. This is hard. I'm not gonna go down here. Do I have... Yeah, okay, do I have enough to get up again? Somewhere? Oh, data report. Data analysis in progress. Analysis complete. But report transfer done. Crucible report. Crystallization process. A dull flowchart about the precise composition of a newly made pearl. I will tell an expert to decipher this. Of the blood. Mia, you're back. You're a lifesaver. I'm not nearly as nimble as you are. These machines would have crushed me. Now, what does this report on the crystallization process say? The pressure level is stable, the temperature is optimal, and the final product density is flawless. Yet the pods are already decaying even before they are outputted. That's why the crucible rejects them. They cannot house the smallest program without it being corrupted into self-destructing behavior. What's happening in here? The issue must be with the gloom water itself. It won't be surprised to find remaining traces of pollution in it. Oh. Well, let's check the map. Holy. That is such a cool area. It is extremely hard, but it is very, very fun. Holy. And I guess there's some... What am I looking at? I guess I'm looking at another difficult movement area. That wasn't good. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna have to play with time here. Oh god. Ah! Okay, nice. That wasn't too bad. That was stupid. I should have dodged there, but doesn't matter. Dude, this game has such a cool movement. The combat isn't the greatest, but it also like isn't focusing on the combat compared to like Hollow Knight and Silk Zone. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this then. Gonna go around here. I think I skipped something with this, but you know, it's a valid path. Oh, please, edge. Okay. What? I was holding up right and not up. There we go. Okay, cool. Other healing station. Perfect. And another feed area. Okay, let me heal. You know, we don't have time pressure. Don't have time pressure, we can chill. That rushes up very quickly. I'm very, very scared about that. Oh. Later. Going up. Or maybe going up, I don't know. Probably going up. Oh, I would have needed to grab that one. Okay. I do need to use my thing there. Just quickly wanna look at what I got as yeah, okay, nothing interesting. This is hard. Because I have time pressure. And the path is also very hard. But I like it. Oh, YouTube Studio is a tiny bit behind. I pressed the wrong button, I pressed F and not E. Damn it. This is hard. This is very hard. Rush, 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 rush. Oh, this works, I guess. What am I looking at here? Oh god. Because I have time pressure, I'm so nervous. Can I stand here? I can't. Okay. Dude, how many pump systems are there? Okay, let's do this. No, what? Only I was slow, crazy. Oh no. Yeah, this is the one where I'm gonna die. For sure. Why did I double jump? Am I... Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, okay, this is hard. This one is brutal. I think I died very close to the end as well. If I look at the map, like, I only had like this path right there. Left. The pump active. Oh yeah, right, wait, never mind, this wasn't a pump yet. This was just this movement. Yeah, this was bad. Can I go... I can, yeah. Look better. What? I somehow cancelled my third hit. Okay. Can probably skip one of these bombs. I do have to activate all of the pump. Well, how did this work? Oh yeah, right. Okay, now the difficult part. Now the difficult part. The at least 3 pumps in a row. Let's do this. I don't like this one. Don't like this beginning area. But I still don't have another jump. I have to be full life to get through the next area as well. Like, I have to be full life. How did this hit? God damn it. I missed. I actually missed it, wow. This is hard. I like it, but it's really, really hard. I like when you give me movement and challenge me with it. I only get my double jump replaced if I hit this bomb. Well, not the cleanest way to do it, but I guess it worked. Instead of using the hub in here. Don't remember this one. I ride with the platform where I cannot stand on. What the? What? How did this happen, miss? Dude, how did everything miss? What the hell? How can every hit that I'm doing misses? Oh. God damn it. This isn't even a hard one as well. That's the worst thing. The one after this is so much harder. That's the hard one. I have to be very quick. Oh my god, how did I make this? Okay, please get. Oh my god, the healing. Oh, I can heal. I can heal. Holy. What's going on over here? What is this? Oh. I see. That shouldn't be too bad as long as I'm like doing my movement clean. Can I go back for HP? No. No, I can't. Well, let's do this. How did I not take damage there? How did I hit the bomb behind me? God damn it! No, oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Why did he? Okay, I need the health. And I need this one. I need the extra HP. God damn it! Why did this not work? Like, why did he make this slash instead of a down slash? That's so sad. I had it. This is not how you're supposed to do that. But I guess that worked as well. Well, that worked. That was unnecessary. Like, that was a very unnecessary fail. That's better. I don't need to heal. Oh yeah, right. That's such a stupid mistake, man. That's so stupid, so unnecessary. That was unnecessary risky play, but I guess it worked in the end. Okay, let's do this. Let's do my most hated area. Ah. I want to wait for the extra HP. I want to have every HP that I can have for this. Might actually need to restart YouTube Studio. Or is it probably because I had Rebirth? Yeah, okay, it's because I had Rebirth minimized. I don't like this because I need to hover down left, which is very uncomfortable to press. Wait, I can't make this, I think. Yeah, I can't make this. I don't like holding down left, right. Because I'm hovering on E, so I have to press E, S, and D at the same time, which is very uncomfortable. If I go away from the mouse, I cannot hit anymore. Are you kidding? I don't like this. Especially because the path is so small and I have to be quick as well. At least I kind of like have 2 attempts realistically. I pressed every button except the one I had to press. How was it? I think I have to go there, hit that, double jump, and I think I climb up and then... I think that's what I'm always doing. This one isn't much better either. The last one is just very, very tight time-wise. Nice, first try. Well, what was I trying to do? What am I trying to do, man? What the hell? Think, dude. There is a ceiling. I can grab the ceiling. And then this area. Which is gonna be rough. No kidding. The thing is I have to heal with every attempt, because I need as much HP as possible for the last area with the bomb. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this area. It's also so rude that you like cannot get back. Like, it's so rude. Okay, let's do this. This platform there makes me nervous, this swinging hand thing. I have so much time for this. Are you kidding? The explosion? From all things, it's the explosion. Yeah, that ending seems brutal. At least I got only one damage there. Because I instantly got both of them. So I still had my iframe. Forgot about this area. I think that's it, right? Like that has to be it. Yeah, that's it. Download data report. Data analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Reset. Report transfer done. An unintelligible document full of chemical analysis of gloom water will take an expert to decipher. Okay. Hey Tomo. You made it, I must say. Thanks that I was a little worried to know you were surrounded by so much gloom water. Anyway, let me take a look at the result. Well, the gloom water here is so pure, it could become nacre, which makes sense when you think about it, doesn't it? But that means that the decay is not coming from an outside agent, by all odds. It comes from the structure of the pulse itself. How is it possible? I don't think that there is anything we can do to fix the crucible. If not acceptable, the indicators must be faulty. I will take a look at myself and... Oh, stop, you will hurt yourself and for nothing. The advice is fine. Now do you explain the parts and parts of rejected pearl? The crucible is old, very, very old, as the vessel. It worked ceaselessly for over a millennia. It's tired, probably decaying itself. Yeah, can you stay for a bit? I'm going to turn off the crucible. It deserves the rest too. It's done. I've tried to salvage anything useful, but after so much time there wasn't much left. Still, I think you have have this as part of the Crucible 4. It could make it easier for you to deal with Gloombot whenever you find some. That way it gives to life it gets to live on for a bit for you. Who knows, maybe it will take you to new height. Anyway, I will get Tomo back to my shelter now, and I feel ready. And thank you for all you did for us. I like that this time I jumped. Fully upgraded, get free upgrade. I like that this time, instead of like getting grabbed or waiting, I jumped on the back. Advanced module extending the core functions of tendril. The flooring steps lines the Stratus tendrils, allowing the wielder to walk even on liquid surfaces. Even in its fragmented state, the might of the Crucible is lost in its complex calculation. Is it even conscious of its own fate? You can't be sure. The only thing you grasp from its ramblings is a string of data that keeps coming back over and over again. And you can store it, and you can only translate as find the source. Now go back to safety hard. We'll be fine, I promise. Keep off the blood. I didn't think, not even once, that the Crucible would have a pull of its own. But it makes sense, doesn't it? It's just a very big and very specific unit that needs to make tough decision based on a lot of data. And so it has a pulse somewhere in its heavy frame. And it's susceptible to the same fate as ours. Decay, the inescapable corruption of our thinking process. At least it didn't turn aggressive. Could you imagine the Crucible spewing pulse everywhere until it manages to reach the vessel herself? Now, I understand why younger units were more and more vulnerable. Funny, don't you think? I came here hoping to fix the next generation. Instead, I found out that we are going to be the last one standing. But I guess we will get to be there until the end for them, so that they don't have to go alone. You know, I'm still missing the Overseer. Just saying. The tendrils got upgraded. Oh yes, of course there's a crystallizer. Okay. And there's an Overseer. Oh, that's convenient. What? Okay, I see it. Still works on the ground below. And not on the on the liquid surface. But how am I supposed to get up then? It's something like this. But like, let me try the quick gliding. instead. Where is it? Here. Let me try this one. But I also do use more energy. Oh, how is I supposed to get there? Supposed to make this? What? Like I'm still getting killed by gloom water. And the tentacles don't go up the gloom water, it stays on the ground. Then the quick light is pretty useless. Like also nothing like on the steel. Like that's not even close. What the hell? Do I understand? Thanks up lightens the stratus tendrils, allowing the wielder to even walk on liquid surfaces. Yeah, but like, if I do this, I don't run on... Like, yeah, I'm running on the surface, but I'm not running above the surface, but stay on the height that I initially started on. Which doesn't make any sense. How's this? Do I have something else that might help? Don't think so. I can also like grab the ceiling. This feels so weird because it doesn't go up the slope. Do I have to... Is it because of the angle that I'm holding? Oh, it's because of the angle. Okay, I was just holding left instead of upper left. Wow. Oh, there's all that I could... That I could have grabbed, okay. I have to get used to this. This is so... different. What else did this lead to? Oh my god, I'm back here! Oh! I'm back! An area that I actually know. That with a new ability where I can go down here. It's far more beautiful when it's useful. Yeah. So that's how you get back into this area. But before I go like somewhere else, I first of all want to go there. Oh, this unlocks so many new possibilities or paths. Oh god, I have to run through the entire map again. Oh, that's that one, okay. Okay, I cannot open this type. Another question, why am I supposed to get in here again? Oh, yeah, right, because there's something. Do I need to be able to run up blue water for that? Hmm. Where exactly is this? A bit further. Haha. Now I can go up here. For an item. And a new coating component. I got my max HP. I have to say that this makes movement through here extremely chill. Now here, what's going on with this one? Oh, there's gloom water in the back. Okay. This opens something here. Hey, that's the barbarian. A sandbra. Oh, the door's open. Does that mean that I'm finally free to go? Thought the hand would keep me here until the vessel collapsed. She was very upset with me when I asked her to stop wasting her catalyst. She was even more upset when I opposed using Lucy's statue for the Enra project. Now what changed her mind? Yeah, there's no handle. And she still used the statue. Well, I suppose she had the hand in this path, so thank you. Not pun intended, my apologies. Seems that the centers of captivity have something dulled my processes. Once I feel better, I will head back to the library. Yeah, this unlocked a lot of paths. anything else here? Except of this librarian. Doesn't seem like it, okay. There's still a door here, for which I don't know the purpose. I still can't go through this way. I do need the code for this one. Yeah, this still changes like some things. Being able to run on gloom water. Oh, this isn't even the final room. That's the exit. Running on gloom water. Yeah, I kinda have to like run through the entire map again to figure out what I can do with this ability now. Because I can 100% go other paths. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Okay, I'm back at the lab. Let's see it. Let's look at the map. Okay, different paths. There's something here which I cannot go to. I just remembered. Because I was not able to get up. Where else can I go? Still have to find out how to get to the Blood Sanctum. And open the door at the back. I also need to figure out what I need to do to open this door again. And of course, well, the entire Blood Sanctum. There's still something here that I need to figure out. I mean, I do now have a new ability. So this should make stuff easier. And also, there's this waterfall. Let me try to climb up the waterfall. Maybe that gloom waterfall helps. But hey, I have finally more max HP. Let's see how long this is gonna stay. I'm not gonna keep that for long, right? Unless I find a way to fix everything. Let's see if something happened in the workshop because of this. Because I found Tomo. No, he just wants to open his shop. My personal assistant is also nowhere to be seen. Nothing with E. Nothing with this guy. Modifier. First of all, I wanted to take this away and do... I think it's these two, right? No. This one. Where do I want to go? First of all, why is this door open but not the... Let's see, why is this door open? Which is up in the apartment, but there's like no room next to it. Which seems weird because I think there was a room. Yeah, well, there was this room. Huh. If you look at that, you can actually climb up this thing. Guess it doesn't help, but cool that you can do it nonetheless. Have I tried? Yes, I have. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let me quickly get the torch away. Do I have the... No.
Many generations ago, a promise was made to find them a new home, fit for life. But we could not keep our word. And now, they are gone. Soon it will be us. Something has to be done. A drastic change. Otherwise, their legacy will disappear with us.
I've been in here. That's the bay at the top. That's this elevator path up here. How many tributes do I still need? I need 3 more candles. Yeah, let's go to the right and check this area, because this area had a lot of gloom water, I think. Romeo is sadly not able to survive and get resurrected. Like, there's an item behind this still. You can see that there's something there. Yeah, there's also like some... There's something above me. Yeah, there's something here. But how am I supposed to get there? I supposed to go there? Oh. I see the item, but I don't see the path to said item. No. How do I get in there? Okay, I kinda need to interrupt the gloom water fall. How should I? How can I interrupt this entire class? Like else I'm not able to see how I'm supposed to get there. But the idea is maybe like from the right. Would then be like down here somewhere. Well, there's nothing here. Hmm. Especially because I can like see the items so early in the game. Uh, how can I do this? How do I get there? The last idea would be like from like somewhere below there, but I don't think so. No. Like I need to be able to go through here, but I don't see how. Like there's a platform above me with a shortcut. There's definitely a room up there. But I do not see how I'm supposed to get in there. No. I do not see a path from that for that room. Also can't be later because I do have every single item in the game. Hmm? Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, right. Comes from the Breath's greenhouse, isn't that where the library is supposed to be? I have a bad feeling about this. Mechanical remains. That is salvageable. Okay. Another old core. Woo. Okay, so let's go back. Maybe then I'm seeing something. That there's a shortcut annoys me. Or like knowing that there's a shortcut. There not only is an item, but an entire shortcut that I can take. Like I don't see a path. Hmm. No, I don't see it. Like there's a room that leads like somewhere around like this area. But I just don't see the entrance. Hmm. I also do not see like how I'm supposed to stop this. Okay, I need to look it up. Let me use an interactive map for this one item. Hmm. Oh my. Really, you can. What? I would have thought of this. That you can grapple through the wall. And yes, I did look it up. There's access to the upper floors of the bell tower in the haven. Hey! I got a pass. And that's also the shortcut that leads to here. Okay, cool. I guess let's bring this guy his passport. Let's bring him his visitor pass. Cookma Sancho. Wait, this thingy. I know that feeling. It's a bell tower visitor pass. You're giving it to me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Finally, I can go to the canopy. I would probably cry if I had lacrimal glands. Hold on. At the next to the toll of the bell will exactly be 400 years since Sancho started looking for his bell purpose. It's time to call it off. Or what, do you have a spare one? Or he'll be so happy. Let's go visit the past. Okay. Guess I'm not even getting an item for helping him. So at least that's this thing, this item would. Next, let's go over there. Right, I still don't have the overseer. I really want that overseer. I do not have the map open right now, because right now I want to work on it on my own. If I find something and don't know how to get there, then I'm gonna use the map for these things. Or if I'm like not having any idea where I can go. These are like the two exceptions, so I'm gonna start using the map. But so as long as I can find stuff on my own, I will, well, do that. Also, I can camp here. Well, not that it's helping or something like this, but I can do that. Quickly crystallize my 600 droplets. Just to have enough for all of the shop items that I'm still missing. Okay, let's look for this overseer for the like 300th time. So there's a path here. Well, I do not see a path here. I guess the path is from the other side. What's the other side? Also, where is that overseer? Mm-hmm. So far, nothing that looks like an overseer anywhere. Well, I do not see something. Just because it's an overseer, I wanna look for the overseer. I wanna look at the map for the overseer. Let me guess. First with the elevator. Wait, what? Wait, there's a gigantic area. What the hell? Missing. What the hell? What? In the... Huh? First of all, I wanna do this. Though I think for this I need to be somewhere else. Reach the path to the east first, through the elevator in the room below. I've done that, then climb on top of it to reach the opening. I just need the elevator? I still, by the way, have no idea about the overseer. Or did I mean from here on top? Seems wrong though. Let me go back to Lakeshore. Promenade. What's that? Okay, I do know where the overseer is now. Let me just mark it. He seems to be here. So I'm still missing like an entire area. But do I Do I need to go back up again? Don't exactly understand. I guess I climb back through this area again. Which probably is quicker this way. Let's see. Because I'm honest, I am confused where I need to go. So I missed 3 hidden paths right now, I think. Then, of course, every single item that I still haven't found. Like having all old cores, which will take a while. Promenade Tower. Actually, let me get the overseer first. And see how I missed this the entire time. What? It's supposed to be like somewhere here. What? Where exactly? Only accessible by dropping down into the breast spring frontal. Okay, right. That is only for... Okay, so I can't get this one right now. Cool. So how do I get to this elevator path? Wait, I think I understand. I look at the map of this path. It's this... And it's not this room, it's the one below. Wait, but why is it... First be the... What? Huh? Eh? But why is this still here? How am I... Wait, what? Oh wait, that's another area. Okay, so I can't do this. Okay, so... this is not doable and this is not doable. 13. Gonna check this one at some point. Ah. It's more hidden path, I guess. How am I gonna get there the quickest way? Probably with the elevator down. You basically don't get this shortcut from the promenade tower until basically the end of the game. I mean, probably not. It's just a hidden path that I overlooked. I also know where this hidden path is. In which room. Not gonna mark it to spoil you. If I'm honest, I would have not looked there again. I would not have found it. Well, there's one thing that I was actually always trying to do. Was just not able to do, which I could have done the entire time. So I wanna go to the Blood Sanctum. Because I can actually do something in the Blood Sanctum, I think. That's all. Okay, no, that's also on a different. It's behind the door as well. Okay, I can't do this as well. Well, then let's do this one. And then I'm gonna go to this one area where I haven't been to. I wanna say, I'm surprised that there is even still another area. Can I quickly go? Yeah, I can quickly go from here. That's... I'm gonna go down both ways. In the tuning chamber. Okay, I opened the door, right? Oh wait, that's... oh, right, that's below. Oh, I made a mistake. Right, this room... guess it's called the elevator. Go back in the Hall of Histories. The only thing that I'm gonna say is this one, both have to do in the same area. Did I just one-tap that guy? God damn. I made a mistake. Which hopefully still works. Okay, good. Because now I can do this. For this item. Which is... Necro Overload. Damage inflicted on enemies increases with each Necro droplet carried. Each attack dealt to an enemy will use droplet, but all droplets will be recovered when the enemy dies. Money is power. Power is the mana. So that's cool. Using money to hit enemies, but also get the money back when I hit them, when I kill them. I'm gonna try this because I'm usually running around with a couple hundred Nakri. Nothing unusual for me. Sadly, it's the 30.1, which is not good. As I just take a 10 point away and happy. Like how you can completely demolish enemies at that point. Oh, I missed. Okay, fine. You know what? Bye. if I'm missing, then you know what. I'm honest. I was not expecting to still have that much to do in this game. Let's take this oversteer. Cool. Modifier center. I wanna take away this one. Overseer pathway. And where I need to go is into the bell tower. To go back to the haven. And I need to go into the Belfry pathway. And I need to go to the right. Go over here. Back through this small path, because there's even an item to the right of me. And I'm back at the top of the haven. There it is. That's a hidden path. if you think, yeah, okay, well, that's just gonna be a small part, well, you're wrong. This is not a small path. Oh, a little bit more nacre. I'm already running around with 300 nacre, which is very good. Okay. Gonna take the junk pile because just damage I'm getting. Okay, that leads to another one. Light sword, reach the haven rooftop. This is the canopy. Thanks again, that feeling of being on top of the world is incomparable. Even the metropolis looks small from here. Cool. Can even go up here. Let me just go all the way at the top. At the highest area in the game. Or like, not the highest area in the game, that's still the eye. The space part of the eye. The library. I don't think this egg is supposed to be broken. Cassandra! The catalyst was meant to turn the whole planet into a habitable home for the contents of the library, and now a large portion is gone forever. If the hand had listened to me, she might have found a way to seal the breach already. We wouldn't be in such a hurry to land now. Yet she insisted, she knew better. She harvested it and cleaned it and tried to turn it into more pearl. The units kept the vessel at large, he said. She looked to turn the catastrophe into an opportunity, mitigating our loss in her own way, and she succeeded somewhat. The pearls were imperfect, corrupted, but better than nothing. That forces my respect, even if it goes against my nature. Companion lecture hall, sample. I guess let's go into the live companion. Yeah, no. I lost so many companions when those spines mindless drones attack us. At this time, I really believe that the breach would do something, that the breath would do something to fix them, or to stop the leak at the very least. That was the most important responsibility. Instead, they let it flow. They let the vessel become a parody of the promised land. I felt so betrayed. What was even our point? Library overview. Welcome to the library cataloging system. This is the latest review of the library's current status and its terraforming capabilities. Warning, breach detected in the catalyst basin. Catalyst level 64% remaining. Estimated time before critical threshold 127 years. Reminder that at least 50% of the catalyst reserves are required for the quick and stable terraforming of an exoplanet. Warning, missing samples detected. Phylum and wolf. Cheetah area. Fauna lost in vernacular. Jellyfish. Sea anemones. Corals. Do not allow the samples to come in contact with the catalyst, as it may cause an outbreak of an invasive species. Oh, they should detect it. Conclusion. Terraforming capabilities remain sufficient but are quickly decaying. Recommend course of action, land the ship as soon as possible. Okay. Flash memory. No consultant register. Unusual request detected. Manual input required. Running background check now. Username. Ember. Accreditation. Traveler of the 20th generation. Past history. Data corrupted. Reviewing request. Nature of request. Access to the precious sample. Duration. Indefinite. Additional comment. I don't have time for this. Listen, just don't trust the machines except this little fellow here. When she comes back, it will just mean the dust has settled. Sending details to the breath. Request granted. Okay. I thought the library was... No, wait, that was the observatory. I thought the library was down here and was completely destroyed already. If I had peers, I would try for them. Let's go to the lecture hall. Miko. Welcome back to the library, Keeper of the Eye. Oh, I'm the Keeper of the Eye! Oh, okay. Your presence warms my core. To tell you the truth, I was no longer expecting your return. And the spines and its thrones after your last visit. We all thought that you have been caught and killed, like many of us. Oh! Something happened with the spine. First, the spine sent his drones, tried to kill everyone. Probably because of corruption somewhere. And I, the Keeper of the Eye, with MIO, I'm somehow still alive. Glad to see that we were wrong. I wish I could say the same about the Eye herself. Please accept my condolences. In the last centuries, we tried our best to be worthy of the knowledge you left in our care, by asking for the Pulse guidance. The best to be worthy of. In the end, it shouldn't have come as a surprise that they weren't even listen to us, withdrawn and weary as they were. The very duty that we represent must have only reminded them of their failure. If only it hadn't taken the heart to be sick for all of them to realize that they were still needed. Library. Jesus, that's a big area. Such a big area. Oh, so that is also the library, but there's just a path missing here. Okay. Though. Everyone around is so pessimistic. Yes, the library is still depleting, but most of its content is actually rather safe for the moment. That was what I was trying to tell the Blob when he also irrelevantly rejected me. The legacy of the travelers he held so dear actually survived for the most part. If he could see that, then maybe he would have been more adamant in completing the vessel's task. Maybe he would have realized that it is, in fact, achievable. I'm tired of all that giving up. The AI actually gave us a chance. It's more than time to act up to it. Okay, but what happens with the Spine's drone? What's going on there? Or why did everyone get attacked and killed? If you're ready to reclaim what you entrusted us, then by all means go to the last floor. Let's go to the precious samples. How the background instantly changes. First of all, I wanna go over here. Okay, there's nothing. Let's deploy the bridge of the precious samples. Hey, that's not cool. I'm sorry, Mio. I'm afraid I can't let you go through that door. What lies beyond has nothing to do with saving the heart. It's a place of death, our death. The prominent land of travelers. Why care about this old story? We were never a part of it. The vessel, on the other hand, has always provided for us. She's everything we need. She doesn't have to land. Whoa, she. Hold on. We ain't doing this. As long as her heart is beating for us, everything will be fine. Unfortunately, I must keep this place a secret. If we were to spread the word about it, it would go against everything we have done together, you and I. Forgive me, my friend. I wish that never come here. She, keep off the spine. Okay, I guess I'm gonna defeat She. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Okay. What's going on? Oh. Whoa! Okay. That was unexpected. Okay. What? What the hell? That about She being a friend. Screw that thing. Uh. I still have 30 points. Okay. Isn't too late yet, we will find the promised land and we will make it bloom. If you're ready to become... Okay. Well, let's kill our companion, I guess. Let's kill that freaking companion. So that's why she and her drones attacked everything to get the ship from landing. That's... Oh, okay, I need to be higher. Wanna come back, she? Okay. God damn it. Didn't parry it. But that's a cool... That's a very cool way to have your fight she. So she just wanted the entire time to have the ship be repaired, the heart beating, the voice still like not change anything of the system. Have the crucible continue to work, just get the voices, defeat RT and go to the heart and fix the heart. And not land the ship, which is what it's supposed to do. And because of this, she attacked every other voice, trying to defeat it. Attack the... God damn it. So that's why she then also, as a spine, attacked the other areas, or like the library in particular. I have to be careful with this attack. That's hard to dodge. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh, why did I went to the side? I agreed to get the crystal before the attack. Do I have... Where is the... That's what I want. That's what I want instead. That if I dodge, she gets the attack, the attack thing. Okay, and the eye. Oh, so she attacked everything else, like 2 years ago. Like hundreds of years ago. 2 years ago, she attacked the eye. The eye resurrected to me to get the ship to land. I see, I see, I see. That deals 2 damage, that laser, I guess. Okay. I parried. Okay. Oh, what? Hey, okay, that's a cool boss though. Not an easy one, for sure. Just have to get better again, I guess. I kind of want to have the elevator in the highest room to not have to always take the elevator for that small path. I don't think I'm able to do this. I still haven't dodged this attack once so far. Oh, are you kidding me? Dodging that laser is also pretty hard. Oh my god. What? What? She did not do the laser? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? She has so many attacks. Okay, I still haven't got the hand attack, like these 2 diagonal slashes down over with the beams once so far. Well, that fight might take a while. At least she doesn't put me on 1 HP the entire time. Watching this is fine. I cannot dodge this. What do you mean that I didn't dodge this? Really was too early there, are you kidding? Yeah, okay. If this happens, I'm just very screwed. I'm back on 1 HP already, jeez. What is going on? Does she completely change the attacks after the first one? Monos, I don't need this. Overall, I do stand quite a lot on ground. Okay, can I get the elevator? No! Trying to activate the elevator while I wasn't in there. Okay, fine. Okay. Do I get she as an overseer? Do I just get she as the library overseer when I defeat her? Like, getting demoted from a keeper to an overseer would be wild. That's the beam. Now probably the hands. There we go. Oh, I heard too early. My energy went out. Okay. I have to dodge this beam. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. That went better. that went better already. I'm honest, by the way, I just knew that this area existed from the map. I had no idea that I'm having a boss fight to do here. Oh my god. That's rude. Yeah, okay, chill. Okay. I'm bad. After this, she either does the slash down or the beam. Right? Like, what's the attack patterns? Diagonal slash, can't decide with beam. There's the... I mean, the hands from above after the dark area shouldn't be too bad either, to be honest. Just the 2 slashes on the ground with the beams in are a bit harder to dodge. I have to wait long with the second. One, two, three. Delay this one. Just dodge this phase because of that gigantic tail. Oh, it was too early. And now beam or hands. What is hands? And then slashes through. Oh, okay, 2 beam cycles as well. Oh my god, they aren't in the same cycle. Wait, I can... Right, I can harpoon through them to be higher and have different angles for all of them. I forgot these are energy crystals. I can harpy them. I really like this beam attack, because I can just stay on the ground. Yeah, I can harpy through them. Ah! Okay, these beams aren't at the same location. I'm learning. Dude. What the hell? I need to stand on the ground and heal one. Well, about that. Okay, it's beams plus hands plus second beam, okay. What the hell, man? I didn't even respawn. Okay, so if she goes into a ball with the random beams, I have to be able to react to this. And then she makes a gigantic kind of shock wave. Okay, afterwards. But hey, I'm getting better. This time I kinda survived the halfway point of the fight. And I got terribly... I consistently getting below half HP, which is good. Just the halfway point is brutal with all of the energy crystals. Early again. Fuck. I didn't know what the texture was going to do. Random beam into gigantic beam. Beam. Hand attack, second beam. Okay. Well, that's a new attack. Nice! She defeated. again lost 8. I'm about the last traveler.
Tired. So very tired. So very frail. The vessel is too heavy. I can't carry her anymore.
Like, if I wouldn't have gotten a single extra HP, the Stiefel would have been 1 HP,
Is as far as I take us.
and then I would have died in the end.
I am sorry. This presence, the sounds of these steps, I know them. Addie, it has been so long since I sent you away. Alone and blind. There was only one thought that kept me going.
Yes,
That you would come back to me. That you would bring me an answer. But you brought so much more.
welcome home.
Voices. A sister. And her final legacy. A destination. You brought us to the end of our long travel. All that is left is to follow that final trail. And then, after everything is settled, peace, silence, rest. Finally, rest.
I didn't know that this is the trending ending. I was just exploring. I was just exploring. Yeah, at least the keep of the. Is keeper of the spine. Mia is the keeper of the eye. Maybe that reindeer was the keeper of the breath. Probably. Don't know what the keeper of the blood. Okay, because we technically saw them like 2 days ago, or like 2 streams ago. Let me quickly go through them. Because, well, I now finished the game in the true ending, but I'm still not done. I'm still not done. God damn it. I'm still not done. Oh shit. Post credit? this bank. So beautiful. So that's the true ending. There was a second ending after all. But still, we haven't done 100%. There's still stuff to do. Would I need to find here again? For the end, probably, yeah. Yes, okay. So she's the... So, for any person, Arthi is the end boss. And for 100%, it's she. Or like for true entity. Um... So, I still have some paths to go. For example, this one. I still haven't bought every shop item. Now... Wait, Life Compendium is the wrong one. Now let's do all of this. I'm also missing the Overseer. Oh, I took the thing out that gives me a huddle. Oh? No, okay. There's no HUD in that room, I guess. Area is sadly beyond repair. Flash memory. String of corrupted data detected. Malware eradication protocol initiated. Alert firewall breached. Malware eradication protocol revoked. Access authorized. Core function. Update complete. New ownership known. New assignment order. Destroy the coordinates. Do not let anything or anyone stop you. Priority level maximum. Hello? That opens a shortcut to somewhere else where I haven't been yet. There's an old core. Oh, I'm on top of. Oh, I'm on top here, okay. What brings me the information that I can go on top of the ring? There just has to be an item or something. Oh, it's a shortcut. Probably a shortcut. Okay. Filling station. Interesting. Oh, that's the item here. Firefly. Using the sail with E generates a storm around me that deals damage to enemies over time. Cool. Okay, that leads to here. I think I can go this way again. I think that's fine to do. I've been there in the canopy. I'm also fly. Oh, okay, that just leads back up. Okay, the canopy, which also misses its overseer. And, well, I mean, I do have another path here. Alexander's fate. Nacre droplets are no longer lost upon that. Oh, finally! I need this. I need this, and I don't care how much it costs. There are 30. Guess I can do something like this. So I'm still missing overseers, like 3 of them, for example. Okay. Dude, what is going on with this thing? What the hell? Jeez, calm down. Holy. Especially because I removed quite a lot of damage for like, hello. What is going on with Sully? I had the library was above the greenhouse, but I couldn't find it. And then I fell through the kind of pin and ended up here. I'm going to the bright side now. Okay, I think I don't need that much money, so think I can stay with this. There's a door. Wait, there. There's a secret. Is this one that... Yeah, okay. This path is marked in the... on the map as well. So I guess less of a secret, but more of an path. Okay, that'll it. Rude. There's another old core. How am I supposed to get up there? I guess I'm gonna figure that out right now. Because I do want the old core. No. There we go. Let's get another old core. That's old core number 3. Quickly crystallize in case I'm gonna die. But I think crystallizing is bad for this one. Or having more damage when I have more necro droplets. So there's canopy seer. Oversteer. Next. There's story. Pearl record. Asman's keeper came with the traveler and Pearl, asking for refuge. I should have turned them down. Instead I opened the library to them. They were meant to be safe, and its words. Even he, blinded by his current folly, should have recognized the sanity of this place. How native of me. Beginning of the end, positive record. Premature conclusions and then no further. Required friendly invitation. Okay. But there was another path here. Let's open that door. Get the crystallized snack tray. The night is scary, I want to go home. And I'm back here. Open that door. Now I quickly wanna go back healing. Quickly look at the map. What the hell have I done? There's still a path up here that I want to do. Like somewhere up here. Oh yeah, there. Here? No, lower. here? What? There, okay. Yeah, I need to change my setup again. I lost so much damage from my current build. Okay. Another object. Another modifier extension. Oh. That's cool. Let me quickly go back healing and instantly use them. Maps. I want to take this away, but instead this, I think. With 110 spots. Oh. I have another door that I can open here. Ah. I don't have my... Right, if I do this I cannot hover. That's a bit more damage. Okay, let me quickly heal back up. Hey guy, hey Harpagon. I'm awake, but the others? Oh no, that's even worse than permanent disconnection, the hoverable line. Please free them, I will give you everything I got, just free them. Oh, an old core. Okay. I can open this door, which probably... Which is this door? Okay, cool. a lot of old cores here. Like a very high amount. Might actually have nearly enough already for all of the items. I think I need 6 or 7 or 8, something like this. Like 7, 8, 9, somewhere in this area. Actually, not 9. I don't need that much. I think it's 2 times 4 that I need. So like 8. That's friendly invitation. Grants access to the belch in the water and a promenade. It's slightly covered in goo. Join us, 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 join us. Answer. I think it wants me to join them. I just got a feeling. The invitation was, I think, like down here, right? Like in this room. What the hell? But I have the feeling this is the enemy room. Or even better, boss room. Friends. Nothing to worry about. What? You? Okay. Friends wasn't friendly at all, I guess. Oh, and this leads... Oh, that leads to there. Okay, cool. So let me... get to friends. Cool area, though. And I'm guessing the highest damage that I could get would be a very high amount of Nacre plus I'm not losing it on death. But that would cost 60. That would probably like demolish everything that exists. Also just realized I can hack the wall as well. I mean, I could have thought with that. What the hell? Ah! Oh, I pressed shift, but too late. Okay. Happened. At least the path to get there is very chill. I even can run on the ground. Well, like technically not run, but to like kinda run with the tentacles. The Strider. Love how it's just a big block of goo with robots. What? What hit me? Oh my god. Okay, let me rebuild. Probably after this, start to go for a full Nacra builder with like getting more Nacra from enemies again, getting not losing them on death, not and like more Nacra equals more damage. I'm curious to see like at which point this feels good. But first of all, Terrain. Let the love rennen. What do you mean this didn't parry? How these small things even die over time? Yeah, but why did this hit me? What the hell? I didn't even hit them. I think that's weird. I'm pressing the button, but it just is not going. I'm in my dodge. What am I supposed to do? I mean, because this fight is like just about the Strider, I guess this is a good build. A web of lies. Defeat your friends. Cool. Bye, friends. So that's the door. Okay, cool. I'm still missing the promenade tower. It's here. So I want to remove all of them. And I want this. Because at some point this has to be good. Wait. The ceiling is open. I was standing on top of the elevator. There's another elevator shaft. Can I go rooftop terrace? Hey, cool. Well, there's an path, but there's an item above me. Get more money. Do I have that enemy for more money? Yeah, okay. I'm still missing the seer for the tower, but I don't really care right now. What the hell am I hearing in the background? What I kind of step. Why was this ice? I can get here. An item. A coating component. Oh, so there are 3 more coating components that I'm missing. And I can open a shortcut to here, to the elevator. And the promenade tower. Cool. I don't want to crystallize them because then I'm not having any damage anymore. Down. Okay, so there's no down in here. Oh, down. Okay. I guess let me start by going here. This is the right. Solid form of nectar is fine, or like top items, I guess. An old core, another one. Yeah. I have, I'm I think 6 old core in my inventory again. What the hell? Okay. Oh, this opens this door. Hey, back in the Blood Sanctum. I do know that there's like some hidden path going upwards. I guess from up there. Senseless and Saga. 16 Sentinels. 2, 3. Okay. I think I was slightly overleveled for this fight. think I was, think I was slightly overleveled. I think it's not so positive of gonna fight them that late. Do they have nudge? Knife, the keep of the eye. Beyond wait. That is me. Oh, I'm gonna absorb it. And a Phantom, the first case study. A thoughtful woven text file addressed to one in particular. I was genuinely surprised and a bit happy when Leo asked me to take a look at his engraver. The same Leo who never once showed any interest in machines, nor invested in the well-being of one malfunctioning unit. How refreshing. I understand better now. This blind animosity, this apparent deprecation of the cognitive system. It reminds me of Noden's takeover. One-time machines rose against the travelers. No wonder it caught his attention. Except this is different. There's no motive, no objective behind it, no mastermind. I don't think Leo realized that, so I feared he might take it personally. Paranoia would be even worse than his current apathy. I should act before it comes to this. Leo suffered enough already, and this time I can actually do something to prevent it. Many ask Sam's for his opinions. That would be a good first step. Maybe ask Sam's for his opinion would be a good first step. That if I can find him first. Barbarous Legacy. Increase damage to you permanently. For each voice to keep. Yeah, okay, I've read this. Pretty cool. So I'm guessing that's all of them. I'm not sure if how many modifier extensions there are. I'm still missing candles, I'm still missing one serial number. Got all of the important items, near all of the voices, all of the Tomo letter, close to all of these things, not a lot of them. 2 out of 3 like kind of progressive items. And only like 1 traveler's node. No, 1 unit node. Well, now I'm curious how much damage I do. Like before, my damage was already absurd without any upgrades. With 2 like upgrade spots, but with 3, oh god. Plus, I will continue to always gain more damage with how I'm playing right now. With the modules that I'm using, this is gonna be fun. Hey, look at it. It's done. This looks like a very complete map. Except of this part down here. But this upper area and this door here, which I also need to recheck. So first of all, I wanna go back to Nexus. Because I'm curious if she is here She's also here. Hey Mel. Mod defragmentation mod. I mean, I guess I can just buy both of them. Out of stock, buy every item from Mel. That was the very last piece of junk I had for repairs. You bought everything. Thanks for your patronage, Glass. It was fun working with you. But yeah, then I'm thinking of maybe giving a little makeover to this place, make it feel a bit more like home. Our home. Me and the light. No old hacks breathing down our necks anymore. With all that bakery you provided, she'll be done in no time. Come back later. Glass. Well. Okay, so I guess they are both still in the crucible. So that was the last shop item. How many? One. I'm only missing 4 modules as well. So I still have this. Still have like something here that I need to check. For this I need the serial number. I probably will look at the map where the last serial number is. I'm gonna say that. I'm still missing the overseer for this room and for the library. I think this is the first thing I wanna do. Because this is really annoying already. I really want to have the promenade tower. Do I have any? I'd use the... Right, okay, so my damage now is what just 3 upgrades are. I don't have any necro droplets because they were all used in the shop before the necro. I guess it makes sense, but well, kinda annoying. Dude, all of these ice spikes, this looks so cool. All the ice spikes cover like some of the roots. Because all this area, I mean, it's the combination part between the Metropolis and the Haven. But both of these areas get together. That makes sense that it looks something like this. First of all, I wanna do like a small damage check. How much damage do I now deal? I'm still missing the overseer. I know that the overseer is here. I just have no idea where exactly. Can I even go from here? Yes, we can. Okay. I still have this one dude over here that wanted to that I help all of his friends. I'm not seeing him, so I don't really care about it right now. I mean, that's some damage. And this is without Nakra. This is just the base damage. Yeah, that's quite a lot of damage, and it will only get better over. Okay, so wait, I have an idea how I'm supposed to get there. I need to go down. Just looked at the map and got a very, very good idea. I saw that one. What about this area? Oh, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, that's gonna be... Yeah, okay. I have to go that area always. I miss the movement. Can I... I can not use the background. Get up. Oh, I saw that there was a path. Small hole in the ceiling. Okay. Overseer pathway. Let's go back to the canopy. Where do I need to go from here? Oh, it's such a long way, yeah. Okay, I need to go here. Okay. Just don't fail it again. Eh. Huh? What? What isn't... What? Oh. Oh, turn overseer. Oh! I am at a higher area already. Cool. So if I would have gone into this area earlier, I would have maybe found it. I mean, this damage is good already, holy. I don't need that. I don't need to change the droplets. Now the library overseer. Just to have all of them. Wow, that was bad. That was even worse. Let's go back to the library. Then I should also finally have all of the shortcuts enabled. All of the quick movement and stuff like this. Then I should also be able to start to get the last module that I'm missing. The last code. I will start with looking up the last code. Last number code. Hold on, last code number. Simply because I also don't know where else I can find it. Like, I've been everywhere. At least just like, hey, yeah. Would have, yes, you would have preferred them. I mean, happened. We go back into the lecture hall? Maybe? Maybe it's in here. What? Okay, let me already look this up. Where's the oversteer? Oh, that's not. That. Wait. This area does not have an oversteer. Oh, cool. Great that this one doesn't have an oversteer. Really? There's no oversteer? Okay. Well, if that's the case... Yeah, like, I still have that one door in the city. Gonna be overseer. Let's go back to the pathway. Oh, now that I have found this path right here, okay. Now I have the connection all around. I want to go to the city gates again. Huh? Steuert directly down the elevator. Guessing I need another key item for this. Hey, I hate this clamp in there. What? Oh, that door is locked from the other side. Okay. And I still deal more damage. For example, like the first of these fish nearly, or like they needed 3 hits, but the second already, well, still needed 3 hits, but only like 1 HP 3 hits. So there has to be a path somewhere. Not sure if there's like a limit to the damage that you can deal with this. The ability of the with the module. I would guess so. Does it say an amount? Damage inflicted on enemies increases for each necro droplet carried. Like built an enemy will use droplets, but all droplets will be recovered at the end. So no, no, they want to get out. Seems to be a pretty big room as well. Does this guy say something new? Even without the battle run, does the city life still gets on? The life in Metropolis still gets on. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's nothing. There's even an NPC. Actually, there might be a path to the right. Well, there's an entire room left. Like, there's an item. There is definitely a path. Wait, that path, I've done that. How am I supposed to get in that room? Where is that hidden path? Like, I have to be able to get in here somewhere. I'm gonna use this one or see at the map what it looks like. It's at the surface. I'm honest, I have no idea. I mean, I see the spotter, but I've never seen anything there. Is it another heartbeat through the ground location? Oh no, it's here. Okay, I've just never seen it. Then. I looked at the lower stair, but not at the middle stair. God damn it. I would have found it. What is this room? That shouldn't be a lot of mercury. Ready, I guess it's fine. This? Poltergeist. Dr. Hayden's experiment number 223. I don't get this hit like dot only. Why did the dot just spawn a door? Goddamn. Out of the 5 hits that I took were all the same attack. What the hell? Okay, so second phase on the first attempt though. I mean, it is a hidden boss, but it is an early boss. I can do this boss so early. Oh, that was stupid. That's even worse. In terms of gameplay. I kinda wanna do the fight first. And then see what's going on away to the right. I like how it's actually a wall through which I went through. Oh, too early. What that matter? Oh. Oh, I thought it a quick attack. Okay, fine. If I would have started the fight full life, I would have beaten it. I mean, it's a pretty early boss. There's no wonder that I realistically don't need a lot of HP. A lot of stuff when I do early fight very late. Like I've got 3 damage upgrades. 300 Nacra. Like my damage is very high for doing this boss. Or like the boss before the blood tank. I'm not poltergeist, poltergeist. Oh, I see. I see the wordplay. That hit. Kidding. What the hell? Oh no. Okay. Maybe not next time. Defeat balance experiment number 1023. Oh, that looks so sad. But they gave a lot of money only. And I get enhanced dodge modifier. Dodging enemies has an increased timing. Want to explore the dodge space. Unfortunately, no one remembers what it's on the other side. Well. And that's this door? That's indeed the door. Great. Which is my second last modifier on the upper ones. What's over here? Aganon. Even the heart dies, and we're all disconnected. The vessel will continue to drift to space, so there's a non-zero chance that someone will find us in the future. That's why I'm backing up all my memories. That way they know what happened to us and what our mission was. Maybe they will even recreate us and help us reach the promised land. Well, that guy is intelligent. Knows everything goes to the ground. So let me at least try to do something with it. For future generations. For something at some point. How much damage do I deal now? Can nearly two-shot them. That's ridiculous. When I first entered this area here, I needed like six attacks? 5? I think it was 5 attacks. Okay. That's this done. Now the upper area is looks really clean. There's so much in this game. Crazy. Not a lot of in general room wise up here, but like a lot of big rooms and so many small paths direct next to each other. I think I've never opened this door. The lower part, on the other hand, is missing something here. Another thing. I have no idea where the last code is. Like, no idea. No idea. So I'm gonna look at key item. Because I also need candles and would also have no idea where they are. I'm gonna start running through them. Wait, I need to... Huh? Oh wait, that's another area. There's still an area that I have not been to. Let me look. Okay, they are all in the redacted part. Let me just mark all of these locations where they are and check them. That's all locations. Or like the general vicinity of them. So let's start with this one because I think I missed it in here. in combination with the map. Okay, I've got this one. Actually, change of plans. I'm gonna check the other 3 first. Because I've done this part later. And because of that means I had more abilities. And with more abilities, the higher chance to actually find them. I think I'm missing. Wait, I think I'm missing this one actually. I'm not missing this one, okay. I think the damage increase isn't that big, but I guess it still helps. Wait, where? When I need to get down. This is so confusing. With being able to like have the map loop. It's such a cool idea, but it makes it so hard sometimes to navigate when seeing something on a map. Okay, I have to go through this entire room again, yes. How much damage do I deal to them? I can two-shot them. Well, that's stupid. I think I've been over here. I have been here and I have got the item. Okay. Then there's one more serial pass in here. Just like down here. I've also got this one. Okay, so I've done this side actually. Crazy. So it is on the other side. Somewhere. So either here, here, or here. I'm honest, I would have looked for these scouts for such a long time that I think that I would just have lost interest anyways and would have used the map. Because I didn't even remember in which rooms I found them, like which area. Well, this doesn't make the game... The only thing that I would have wished for this game is like somewhat of a completion map. It doesn't have to be as detailed as Ninth Souls, but I don't know, like... You have the redacted parts, you have, let's say, 2 out of 3 keycodes in one of them, and 3 out of 3 in the other one, that I at least know where I have to look for stuff. Not just, oh yeah, you need 6 out of 6, but, well, good luck finding them. Eh. Where is this? Oh yeah, okay. Just drop down. And I have to do this thing again. Oh, fine. The movement also got so much better during the game. I mean, obviously, because I got used to it. It's still an improvement already is very, very nice. Some of like dodge timings and stuff like this. I think though I've got that one. Let me start with this one. You wait at the bottom of the laser-filled room and then head to the ventilator on the left. On the west, okay. Then head to the ventilation on the left, the west. I think I've never been in here. I haven't. Okay, nice. On its own, it's pretty useless. Cool. What's the code? Find us, we are waiting in the deepest parts of the world where our existence comes to an end. Other question though, I guess I have to run through here. So I'm probably not gonna... Wait. So I have... You guys talked about here, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna like do another stream if I don't have like all achievements. What I'm instead gonna do is saying, well, I've completed this game once with the parts that are like interesting on stream, bosses and so on, all modifiers and like these kind of things. technically I can death warp. I'm not losing anything for dying. But for example, finding every old core. It's just so much work running through the entire map. I'm just like, that's the central criticism. I'm just gonna like listen to some music or so, use a map and go through every location. And this is nothing interesting on stream. Modules at least have like a purpose. So yeah, this is gonna be the last game of MIO. Unless it comes back with a randomizer at some point. But for now, this is gonna be the last MIO stream. Not saying that I'm already done, that I'm done or something. I don't know. There's still stuff to come. I guess I can't go down here, yeah. Say hello to the Crucible once more. Wait, that's the one where the vault spawns at the bottom. The shuttle, not the vault. Okay. So hello Crucible. The wall. At the bottom of the wall. There's one door that I have not been through. One small location, which I still have to do. Wait, is that me? 1006. 2006. 2006. Okay. Wait, I need to go, obviously, to the elevator. Take the elevator down. Let's go to the Gloomwater Wastes. There's like the store here. This one, which needs the code. Manufactory. Yeah, there's an entire other area. Yes, we are not done. Okay, first of all, there's a path to the top left. Okay. So locked from the other side. Great. Oh, these wires take my energy away. Well, that's fun. Guess I'm gonna just quickly climb up here. That is also locked from the other side. Okay. That is not locked from the other side, maybe. That pipe is not locked. Can I? Do this and land somewhere over here? Just like this. Supposed to be another path. Just for some luck, are you kidding? I guess that's all that room is for. A bit of money. That's all this room talk. Yeah. Look, interesting idea with the wires to instantly lose the energy. Well, let's go through the something here. Yeah, there's so many paths already. I'm already lost. Where does this lead to? This shortcut. Okay, that's the shortcut. Maybe counts even as sealing the room. Probably, yeah. Then let's go to here. What am I looking at? An item. Another coating component. I guess 2 more and I've got all of them. This looks like an enemy room. There's some macro. What's going on in here? Nothing. I'm so confused. I already see the difference in terms of damage. Holy, is that a lot. Okay, I'm somehow went back out. Okay, that's just slightly confusing. Pathways, but I guess it's fine. Ton overseer. Okay, nice. That's the manufacturer overseer. Okay, there is nothing here. That's a shortcut from the other side. It's nothing. No, I don't wanna crystallize. Kinda like my damage. I'll quickly go to the overseer. I need to see which general direction I need to go. I'm so so lost. Bottom. There's a path to the bottom. Okay. Also, I can still go up here, the outside. Does this count as being at the top? Of this room? I've updated. Perfect. So somewhere down, pretty far to the left is my next exit. Ever been to this pipe? Pretty thing. Which also leads to nowhere. Cool. Well, I guess it leads to somewhere later with but here? No. That looks good. Sanctuary of the psychopath. Okay, so I don't have any energy, so I have to go into the pipe. Great. Oh god. Also, I'm not... Yeah, okay, I see that this is gonna be fun. At least I can open a door. The lowest one, even. Oh, cool. Want my necro droplets? Okay. I'm slightly confused where I am. Oh, okay, I understand. Fine. I mean, I don't have any energy left anyway, so... So I have to be here with energy. Well, I mean, it's just some macro, but it doesn't matter too much. Wait, I'm not allowed to land. Hmm. Okay. But there's nothing more here. It's like stand here, but I don't know if this helped with anything. No. How did I do this before? I see why it has the name it has. Yeah, okay, I need to go from below. Ah. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Um, let's see. How do I do this area? Probably like something like this. Land here. Get the energy there. God damn it. I'm not sure if I have enough energy to... I do. Okay. I have no idea why I'm going through here. That's the best part. Ah. What is this? What is this area? What the hell? Okay. That was chill. I don't know where to go with that one. Guess maybe like this. Open the second shortcut door. Cool. There's still so many paths there alone. Oh yeah, right, because I had to take the pipe. No. And back to the beginning. I see. Oh god. Yeah, and I'm back at the beginning. Which isn't too bad because I have to path to the right. Bottom right. Not that my timing was fine, but I guess it wasn't. The timing is much better. Ah! Later mobility. Save. Okay, I do see where I need to go. Oh, it's a healing spot. That's all. Just a healing station. Really? And hey, I don't complain. I had like 3 HP, so And I also can go to the right here. Right now I have to do it again. Very cool area. I think that quite a lot of people don't like this. But it is a cool way to test your mechanics. Oh, I saved it. Did I do this before? Actually, how? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's go back to the top. Oh, that's why the doors are made this way, so that I can use my tentacles on them. Cool. Okay, that's a very long straight line. What's that thing? Vlad. Exiled psychopath. Oh, cool. Okay. It went the other direction. Okay. I guess there's a boss fight. Oh god, that's gonna be so annoying. That's gonna be such an annoying fight, holy. Because of the floor. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Well, at least he only has like one attack from what I've seen. Just damaging him in general will be better. What do you mean? That's bad. Oh my god, please. Okay. Well, that went better. So the main idea is stay in the air. Stay in the air without touching the ground. That should work. Like a pen. Like a pen for him. What the hell is going on? What the? Not having energy, it's so bad. What the hell? Wait. I'm gonna use the glide extremely often in this fight. Especially like in the first phase. So lately just spawns 2 of these charts. Which is gonna be annoying. Dude, I pressed the button. Oh, where the stone goes out, this will also be a spot that I cannot stand on for full. Like, how? I cannot stay in the air. I cannot dodge this. I am not able to stand in the air and hit them. Like, I mean, I obviously I can't hit them in that phase. But like, I don't have the... I'm not having energy to be able to like work with this. Oh my god. Ah. That rerun is so annoying. That's not a cool... The idea is funny, but the execution is not cool. If at least just the stones that he throws would be stones that are there, it wouldn't even be that bad. Like if that would have been the case, the fight would be fine, but this is just so annoying. I guess I can try to dodge the lightning. But realistically, that won't happen. The thing is, if I dodge though, if I parry, I am getting energy, no? Yeah, I am getting energy. Okay. Like, slightly panicked. What the hell? Okay. Washing machine. Defeat the Twisted Baron. Sure. Ah, cool. What's down here? An item. A candle! One of the three that I'm missing. Oh, and now the end. Oh, now I have energy as well. Yeah. Oh, thank God. I lost 700 Nacre during the fight because of all of the attack. Parts of a fully functional core must not be disposed. With a fully functioning core. Do I get one without a functioning core? Well, without a functioning core. Am I able to get one? Do I have to take my... I have an idea what not functioning core means. I have a very good idea. Let's see if with this my core is not functionable anymore. I already hate it. Cannot see energy, HP. Is this a non-functioning core? No. Uh... A pile with a fully functioning core, with a not fully functioning core. Where should I get a pile with a not fully functioning core? Okay. One not fully functioning core. Uh, do I have anything here which could help with this? How do I get to the bed? That's the thing. The core is not allowed to be functional. Do I have an enemy in here who's more? Not them though. is also gone. Hmm. I don't see how I'm supposed to get in there. Let me just look it up, because I kind of want to finish this game at some point. Well. And I actually have no idea. Okay, I looked up what I have to do for this. And what I have to do to get in here is finishing up this. Which means I need all candles. I need all candles in this game. Got that one. I just need to like quickly look through all rooms here. Also, there's an upper floor. I've got that candle. I might have missed this candle. The other ones are over here. One is here. I hope that I'm not missing that one. I've got this. And there's one here. Here. And I've got that one. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get out of here anyways. Jesus Christ. Hey, Serene. Oh, I gotta. Well, I guess let's get the last candles that I'm missing. It's going pretty well. I'm like... I did the any person ending, I did the hidden true ending already, and if we like quickly look into the map, I mean that looks pretty full as well. The only thing that I have to do left is going through this door, for which I'm gonna need to find some items, and because there's like nothing in this game to find them. Yeah, it's another Metroidvania, yeah. It goes in the direction of Silk. I would rather even say... I guess it's a combination of like Silk, or like Hollow Knight and Ori. It goes like between like these two games. Very, very movement heavy with some harder and some easier bosses. But yeah, and I'm basically done with the game, so I do have a map on my second monitor, with like all of the remaining objective or collectibles. Like I'm missing 3 items here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little bit here of lore, and I think 2 more candles and 2 coding components. And because this game has, like no way for me to find if where stuff could be, like I have no indication. Yeah, it's placed on a space station. Yeah. And because I have like no indication where stuff can be, and I'm not the kind of person to like run through this map 400 times because I missed the one small room, I'm just using a map. In that case, I really like 9 Souls, because in 9 Souls, I know when I have to do stuff in a room still. Yeah, sure. Oh my god! He changed the room here, cool. I do want to talk with them. Actually, let me talk to them. So you're the one who put out hello, Stella. So you're the one who put out of it. Not that much. God damn it! What a timing. Put out of work. It's been alright. After stream, I'm definitely gonna do some university stuff. And then chill the next few days because of tests in university. Great, once again, it's me, my thinking process, nothing else to do all day. Although I suppose it isn't as terrible as it could be. As dull as the others can be, I'm at least not alone. I'm not stuck on the ceiling either. Yeah, right, one of them was stuck on the ceiling. My day was pretty good. What's yours? Inside smells even worse than me. With all of her tasks and breaks and relaxing, she's the one who can't stand in one place. It won't be long before she finds something to do and throws all the work on us. Might as well enjoy the peace while it lasts. That sounds so... Have you ever got stung by a jellyfish? I haven't, no. I overread it, sorry. I have not been stung by a jellyfish. Miss Lass, did you hear the news? Miss Mal says the work is over. I'm so relieved. At least I won't have to go to that horrible place again. You know, Miss Mal didn't send me out here to be mean. You didn't know that I was afraid of the wild. I put on a brave face. Yeah, I can see that being stung by a jellyfish is not a pleasant experience. I'd rather not. Yeah, hopefully it goes away. Oh my god. We did it 1,000 times. You don't, no. You don't do this. You just take lukewarm water and put this over there. You don't do this. You just put lukewarm water over there on top of it and it should be better. Just get us. Guess she had known how dangerous it was. She would have stayed with us. Stayed in the vault. She wouldn't have taken any chance of our safety. Thanks to her, we are free. We've got our own place, and we've got something. And we got to meet you. The first bit was well worth the scare in the end. I'm not sure how good this is. I'm also not I'm also a very bad person to ask for ideas here, because I have no idea how to work with this and what could help. The only thing that I heard is just put lukewarm water over it and it should be better. That's the only thing I know. Now all good happens. I can understand that it's not a pleasant experience. Welcome to Melancho's Relax House. What do you think, it's a good name? Since the workshop is now both workless and shopless, I'm testing new ones. Mel's not thrilled yet, but that's only a matter of time. Like Suyu, she's already become a lot more mellow. You're around, pal. Yay. Wait, why does Mel is Dr. Halen's property again? I killed Dr. Halen. She should not be someone's property anymore, and she wasn't. Well, why is it now back? What? And now it says free unit. I think I found a game bug. Welcome back, the lads are waiting for you, so go talk to them. Give them some free time so that most of the work is complete. They deserve it. Yay. Who's that guy? I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen that guy before. Hello customer, or former customer, I should say. The workshop is closed. You haven't heard of the news from Mel. I'd suggest you talk to her. As for me, I'm itching to take the road again. There are a lot of places I haven't seen. The observatory, the embedding chamber, the library. You know, of course, lots of hits to be made. On my own this time, no more relying on Mel. I'm a big unit after all. No more doors, though. I'm done with these. You won't always be around to help me. I had to fight the door. Hello? Where do I wanna go? To check for candles. I wanna go... Yeah, up one and to the right. I really enjoyed the game. It's a really, really good Metroidvania. Especially instead of working with dodging by having a dash, you just have like this small blink, which I haven't seen like in any Metroidvania so far. I thought you had all of them like had a dash so far, so whole new experience. So Metroidvania dashless. I mean, the best is if I combine two things, but that's not really great either. So somewhere here is one of them. That's basically all Metroidvanias made by a small indie team. Wait, where is the... Where's... a path? Where's something? Where is it supposed to be? From the path above? Oh, from the path above, okay. That's rude. And somewhere here. Drop into this area. Which would just down here. I got. I don't know. So that's the candle that I'm still missed. Let me quickly check this one up here and then go back to the. Oh wait, it doesn't make no, it doesn't make sense to go here. I mean, technically, like all of the basically all of the Neo Metroidvanias are at some point have been inspired by Hollow Knight or Ori. Just because they are so important Metroidvanias, there's like no way that a developer said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a Metroidvania," and wasn't inspired by these games. It's a very well-known Metroidvania. Now MIO, Nine Souls, and so on as well. Pro Swarm, as soon as it comes out. There's an item. There's something, that two items to my right. Something I can interact with. Oh, okay. I've got this one. Okay. Let me see if these are if these are all that I'm missing. I hope so. Because I really want to go into the pit. I can see that speedrunning this would be very fun with going like down up with the extremely long shuttle path. I'm missing perfectly one arc. Come on. Ooh. The arrival as a gift, but please, yeah. Interesting. I've been up here actually. I probably will end the stream up there for the game.
MIO, my dearest companion. How I missed you. It feels lonely here on my own, among the stars. Look, just out of sight. We had our chance, but we couldn't seize it. And now, this world, our made-up home. Clear is fighting for it. I can see her pulse flickering. She needs our help. Our essence. Our voices. and join her. Go, my dear. Save the heart. I miss her.
Oh, okay, so I had the voice basically since the start. Oh, also there's another path down here. I haven't been there. And if I'm just there, what mind if I do? Oh, it's just the elevator path. I just never took the elevator. Just for completion purposes. But I need to go. I still have that path. Yeah, I need to go into the city. To go into Metropolis. Yeah, I took. Never going on that ever again. Somebody to tell you my secret. The truth is the biggest thing. You know, Anna was still working on the old hack in the vault. She wouldn't give us much time to as a break. With her, it was work, 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 and then more work. We were always told to be used until we were broken down. Then she would replace us and start over and over again. In the end, it felt like what I didn't matter. The stuff I fixed, it would always come back to me eventually broken, even worse than before. So I left. We are at the end of the world. We should surround ourselves with peace and closure, not a never-ending struggle of ever repeating tasks. Valid. She is not saying anything. Cool. Right, I need to go into the city. First of all, I wanna go down into, well, the area. Because there's still somehow something that I missed after I've fought the door. Oh yeah, right, yeah, now I have so much money that I can two-shot them. Cool. Can go up here, okay. Personal assistant number 47,120, 182, GY, beyond repair. Aww. Artie! Oh, Artie is down here. Prayers to the dead. Your journey ends here. The voices deemed you ready. They sent you to the promised land ahead of us. There the spirit shines as a beacon, lighting our way to you. We will just entrust your empty vessel to the eternal night. You no longer need to be carried among the stars. We shall meet again in the promised land. Hey, Artie. Sister. I didn't expect you here of all places. You will find nothing but bad memories. There used to be so many travelers around, I remember how lively they were. But then one day, there were none. Just like that, extinct. All because they had a dream they dared to protect. How could we let that happen? It's too late for regrets now. The only thing that we can do is to bring their mission to an end. We owe them that much. Bye, Artie. I guess that's all here with that piece of lore. Do I need to... Yeah, okay, warp. I think warping quicker. So on the other hand, I can get more money, which means more damage. But I need to go. Definitely up here. And there's a candle somewhere here. From what I've seen. This is actually also one of ones that I likely missed. In the hidden room up on the left, then to the nectar basin. There's an old core outside. Let me quickly mark it. Come on. Wait, it's above me. Oh wait, it's below in the room. Okay, I see. Now an object. That's the last candle. Give me the old core. Not sure how many there are in the game. Especially now I have more than how many I need. I don't know. We will see. And now with this... How could that be on repair better? Fighting the mechanical doggo? I mean, of course we do. Where's my last marker? That one can go. Overseer's pathway. Let's go back to Nexus. Let's tribute all candles to the eye. To the voice of the eye. When we first met in the ruins, I realized I could do something more. Something that would last. And I could decide for myself whenever it was worth it. You're worth it last. I don't regret anything. Let's go to the apartments. But I just need to. Actually, can I can? Okay. Defeat the terror of the ledge before. Not this, and defeat the terror of the ledge before it could attack. Well, I got a single achievement for one-hitting that enemy. Yeah. Tribute Honor as mass memory. The effect for increases the number of modifier slots, but disables protective code entirely. Exposed and free are two sides of the same coin. He rested in peace. Let's go down to the workshop. No protective code. So basically, one hit KO. House of Mel. No. Mel. What? No. That's last rest. And she's not dead. She's a devastating skeleton. Doesn't make sense anymore. Coming up with a name is hard than I thought. Bit more. I feel like maybe I've been too hard on the lads. Too much like the old hack. I guess she rubbed off on me more than I would like to admit. Also, I want them to feel at home here. Give them what I wish Aelin had given me. Oh, now this room updated. What the hell? How much does Mel have to say? Look at me, all mushy and shitty all of a sudden. Well, I guess I've got nothing else to do after all. Need to learn how to rest, but not get much time left to enjoy it though. If you ever feel like you need a break, come see me. Sounds like you could do some practice too. We will train together. Okay. Though, game has so much. I'm so excited when this game gets a randomizer. MIO memories in orbit. cool, it even got mentioned in the archipelago randomizer Discord already. That's perfect. This shuttle takes way too long. Manufactory? Okay. Okay, one of these robots just deleted himself. My damage is so high, what the hell? Oh wait, and I need to go out again. I forgot that I need to put on the alt core. Okay. Modifier center. Oh my god. Um. What if I give... That should work, I guess. Cool, I'm broken Mio now. I love it. That's not concerning or terrifying at all. Seeing him with 1 HP. Absolutely not terrifying. Not at all. Okay. So many tabs open. But let me quickly... I quickly had to restart my tracking. My tracking was a bit laggy. Okay, what's the pit? The pit. They come to die. I don't like that I'm getting looked at in the back, like one of these made me uncomfortable. Yeah, there's lore. Flash memory. Take it. Origin of the signal. Unknown network of unregistered calls appeared. Yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Why are you cast here? You are not like us. Observation 1. This is a disposal center for non-compliant pearl. Observation 2. This unit is not a broken or a broken or otherwise misshapen pearl. This unit is a fully functional lidar. Observation 3. A lidar's task is to find a habitable planet. Observation 4. Planets found by this unit, none. Conclusion, this unit is a failure. Well said. You shouldn't diminish yourself like that. Sounds like a hard job. Almost impossible. You did your best, we are sure of it. What are you going to do now? Proposition. Nothing. Cost. This unit has no further instruction. Conversation protocol ended. Let me die. Well, I want to help you die, but I just want to stay there alone. Yeah, there's actually some things that live here that are alive. Ah! I parried Eve. This is very uncomfortable to do. Not a fan of this. I like the idea that you have to be broken to be able to count as being to go to the pit. But I don't like running around with 1 HP. Well, I guess let's go back into the pit. Why am I getting watched by these hands? Especially by the first one. Screw that little thing. Oh my god. I'm scared. The hole. What is that thing? The pit! Oh, thank god, there's... Wait, can I not? I cannot. Okay, I can't do anything here. Oh, that's rude. Oh no, there's a hidden path, okay. Oh, of course. That's... What's here? An unknown object. A coating component. Oh, I'm missing one more. This small piece of shit. I saw that background. I don't like being 1 HP. But, there are yeah, there are multiple that come off. Fuck. I'm gonna go left first. Okay, that leads to here. God damn it. I went out of energy. Okay. What is this? Why is there such a gigantic maze down here? Well, there's an old core. Which is good. Well, I guess there are like 5 more than what's needed. Leave me alone. Yes, yes, hurry. Another old core? Finding every old core will be so painful. Yeah, surviving that is not happening. There's even a hole. Oh, yeah, right, the shot hole. Dude, it just doesn't end. What in the world? Is there nothing over there? Does this lead to? You again? Okay, I think that was everything down there. There's yet another ore. That's it. The third one alone in the pit. That's wild. That's wild. Wow. That door is locked from the other side. I can open that door, which leads to here. Okay. What do you mean this one is locked on the other side? I mean, I have to find out what it is that locks this door. Oh, come on. Well, that's cool. I'm not sure if there's even like another thing for the other store. Or can I go like up here the entire way? Because there's still some more fresh memory, flash memory. Origin of the signal: identified network of unregistered pearls. Description attached. Interlocutor is noisy, chatty, intrusive, and attuned. Yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Oh, is this how you see us? Then why did it take? Then why did you take our call this time? Arrow. Would have replied. There was no reason to answer. There was no reason to answer. So in other words, you were bored. You are capable of initiative. You know, we had a thought since last time. Would you like to join us? We swear you wouldn't be bored anymore. Observation. This unit cannot move. This unit cannot act. It's okay, just upload your consciousness to ours. Don't need that shell anymore. Searching database. Consciousness? What is a consciousness? Search complete. Vocabulary expanded. thought. Maybe. Conversation protocol ended. System migration initiated. Let me use the map. Ah. What do I have here? Wait, let me look. Which do I have? Incoming signal, RE, incoming signal. Fragment of alien, that's fine. Where is this? This is up down to the very bottom of the pit to the lake. Feels fine. Let's head down to the very bottom. The other was when this if beneath the exit. I think this thing can't even hit me. And don't find the cave beneath the exit. What? That's definitely a part where I haven't been. Of all pearls with voices on them. Ooh. Oh god, what the hell is going on? Jesus, what the hell is wrong? Fragment of Alan, the spine. This fragment is several centuries old, yet among the most recent found in the pit. The incumbent at the top was named Alan. Sharp edges and smooth surfaces, as broken as bone, but broken as bone. So, the last time better. I was there when they were embedded. I was there as they become one of the vessel. I was there when she died, whenever it was an end, accident or fate, or merely bad luck. It changes nothing, the consequences remain. My siblings and I used to ensure that the vessel had a future. In the end, we were the one to take it from all of you. The name and their names, and in mine I am sorry. Shall stay here now, for I belong to the past. So soon will you. The pit, the silence. What's this? Oh, the keeper of the... Oh. Another forebear's legacy. Okay. I think from the important stuff wise, I've got all in here. Okay, so that's the door from the other side. I see. Hmm. Oh, yeah, right, now I have 1 HP. Well, that's gonna be fun. Um... Well, I think at least I got to the end without encountering an enemy. Okay, now we come to the point where I have been through every door and have been in every room. At least I hope so. Now it's the time where I'm gonna start using a map. For everything. I really want to get this modifier out. Uh, 10. You're right, I do have 110. Guess I can do this. Okay, now I need mods, I need more lore. What's miscellaneous? Container trap. Oh, okay, these kind of things. Okay. Um. Actually, let me start with the mod. I've got Black Widow. Foolish idea. Yes. Stop and fire pen. think it's, yeah, that's that one. Countermeasures, I should also have. Necro overload, I just got that. After Mirage. I've also got that. Enhanced dot. Enhanced dodge. Imperfect focus. I've got imperfect focus. Kinetic thrust. Ah. Yes. Protective overlay. Gratitude, huh? Pretty sure, I mean, I've got all of them. I've got Analyzer. Got Defective Core. Esma's Will. Don't have that yet. Oh, I'm missing that. Okay. That is on the map. Somewhere here. The hands to read. I've got that. Resource sorted. It's the second one. Which is right about here. Also, are they cores? Okay, so that's all of this. Lore. Pearl record. Okay, these are the Pearl record. Flash memories are these. I've got both of these. Letter from Tomo. I've got these all. Pearl record no future. I've got that. Premature conclusion. Yes. Flash memory. Ooh. Oh yeah, right. The library has like hundreds of things. Consolation register. Flotation register. I've got that. Curio, weird curio. I've got this. Pull record final instruction. This fragment is never central. Yeah. Final instructions, okay. That's the planetary report. Pull report, positive report. Got that. Flash report embedding duty. Oh, I'm missing this. Oh, I missed that one. So this is here. Next. Pearl record. Our fault. I think that's the one I'm missing. Okay, that's another one that I'm missing in the Metropolis, directly like here. Ancient Curio. I'm also missing that item, which is here. Disturbing Curio. Which I'm also missing, which is, for whatever reason, in the same room. What? Pristine Curio. I've got that. Letter from Tomo. I have that. Traveler's log. So boring. I've got that. I still need the Traveler's log. Prayer to the dead. The word of the voices. Okay. No more. Grateful. Letter from Tomo. Fluffy Curio. Metallic Curio. Oh, and then these might be one of them. Wait, which is... I'm not sure which of them it is. One is the Metallic Curio. All burst. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have that one. You know, it's just finding stuff. It's just marking and then finding. Letter from Tomo. Traveler's log. No promise. It's the one that I'm missing. That's an entire path that I'm missing, like somewhere. Like somewhere here. Flash emerald. Flash emerald. Equivalent exchange. I'm missing that one. Which is inside of the shaft. Flash and reconnect. Lost. I think I've got that one. Traveler's log. I mean, I'm just missing one. Cryptic Curio. Pretty sure I've got that one. Yeah. Paracord premature conclusion. Paracord no future. So this should also be like all of the lore, which I'm missing here. I mean, these are just these few abilities. Special items, I've got all of them. Upgrades. Oh god, all of the coating components. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all coating components and modifiers. All old cores. And some of them are probably just, well, done already. I've also got that cutting component, I've got that. Pretty sure I have this. I have so many cutting components, holy. That's actually kind of crazy. What else? Record the component every also get every achievement. Seem to find a way. Huh? Who's that? MIO's property. One called Cap. Estragon. One. Lane is captured now. Okay, so that is probably not in. I guess I'm gonna do that for myself at some point. Okay, so we have a few more locations to go to. Nothing in the lab. Nothing in the underground section. Yeah, as I said, not every coding component, not every old core that would be running for the entire map again. Like basically every room. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna do that at some point. Not on stream. It's a bit it's a bit much. And I think need to. Okay. Somehow my visuals, my Libra is lagging a little bit today. And there's sometimes some delay. Let's see what Mel has to say. Welcome back, Lost. Feel free to take a rest. Okay, nothing. Hey, look. Astragon Librarian. Sure, aliens are. Little unit, what are you carrying? Is that a fragment of the spine? Let me touch it. I can almost hear it humming. Sounds like a broken command. Quite an impulse to share everything. That voice isn't the spine I knew. A previous iteration, is that possible? Do the person themselves constantly shattered and then reborn like ordinary units? Perhaps I should see this as a new beginning rather than the end. Who was I thinking the thing the wait was over? I need your help. Gee. Um, I'm not sure what I was going to search there. Also, the only reason why I want these items is then to look for my companion. To go here, I think, and then go right. Okay, and then first of all, start by going left. There's like a room somewhere here. Below. Oh. Yeah, there's mechanical core. Well, one less that I have to search. Cool. Traveler's log, no promise. Adults can't stop talking about the promised land and how there will be no walls, and the ceiling will be empty, and there will be lots of plants and even animals, and everything will be so big that you can get lost and not find your way home. It's scary. I don't want the promised land. I never promised anything. There's already a garden here and it's beautiful and alive, and I can always get back home whenever I want. Mom says it's where I was born. Do we really have to go? The big question for interstellar travel, the big ethical question. Okay, fine, I guess I go around to get up. But there was a path somewhere. Okay, I do see the item through the wall there. Just one of the marked ones. Like one of the ones that I marked. The questions are, how am I supposed to get there? That's the spell that I'm getting, but not the item. Hmm? Oh, I closed the map. Great. Interactive map. Um, Climb the blue floors of the underside of the platform beneath the exit of the hidden... the exit of the hidden room. Climb to the blue flowers. Oh my god. Effect, enemies, bosses included. Don't attack MIO as long as she doesn't strike first. Okay. That's my second last modifier. The next thing that is marked is there. I actually need to go down and take the elevator. How did I miss a path here? I guess I never knew that until like a few hours ago that you can dash down. Fully modded, find every modifier. Increases the number of modifier slots, but enemies drop your knuckle when defeated. That's all modifiers. Now the lore. Which is like at one spot. And then I think for the end, I'm not gonna do she again. I could, I mean, I have so much damage that should be actually quite fun like this. But I'd rather just go to the peak and stop while looking out outside. That might be cooler. I'm not sure. Where are all of my spots here? How did I miss 3 things in the like this beginning area? But one is supposed to be here, so I guess I've got that one already. My damage is way too high. Basically anything to survive. I can't stand there. Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? Cool, I made it. How much nacre do I get for this? 40. Get 40. Ancient Curio. Found in the grave of a traveler named Lucy. This item lacks any form of import and appears devoid of any function. The flute. How are you supposed to get up here? Pretty sure what I've done was not intended. Oh, but anyways, it worked. So, doesn't matter to me. Oh my god. Oh, he stopped talking. Okay, and for the last one I have no idea how to get there. Which is perfect. If you climb up the elevator shaft in the room west, you hold it down, you must ride it up. And exit through the broken glass. Better work on the other unless. Okay, so I have to go to the elevator. Let's see, what if there been a way that I would have even found this on my own? I would probably say no. Hey! The last airborne, Cassandra's mending. Look! The statue is back. Or at least the statue is back. Oh, there's broken glass. Oh yeah. The good thing is I still have something else that I have to do up here. I thought I tried to climb up this elevator. But I never got this one as well. Flash memory. Embedding status. Pending. The instructions set receive. The process must not be disturbed. The process must not be interrupted. The process must be protected at all costs until completion. No visitors are authorized inside the facility for the duration of the event. All intruders will be eliminated. Okay. Let's go down to the antechamber. Then TP back over and then flip out the glass. And get the last item that I want to get. I might gonna do like everything my personal assistant wants to do as well. the statue is broken, sadly. Have I actually like never tried to like just go in and out of here? I have, and then I had no idea where to go further. Oh. I even went up here. But the path is not up here, but below. I'll record our fault. Our fault, everything is our fault. The river was under our care and we failed her. Our fault. We couldn't protect the traveler's room from the machines. Our fault. We are disconnected now. But it was too late already. They lost everything. Our fault. Soon the cold will be settling in. We can feel it building up behind the walls. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. Our fault. They can't resist. They won't resist. Their despair is overwhelming. They don't have the will to live anymore, and it's our fault. I still have 2 more notes that are... So I've got this, and I've got this. What are the last 2? Where are my markers? Oh yeah, here. While this is happening, I'm gonna do 5th encounter, 6th encounter, 3rd, 4th. We'll move here from previous location after giving him a curio. And from what it seems like, I need to go here once as well. Dude, my damage is so fun. I mean, I have 6,000 necro droplets. So I'm basically one-shotting everything. That damage on a boss would be fun to see. Though on the boss it will like get less and less over time because I'm using my necro for this. I need to go up 1 over to this point and then to the left. Hello, personal assistant. Look at this cave. I think people used to live here. Really wonder what it felt like. Another career? Oh, I really dig this one. Other relics have been professed new information. Now if you will excuse me, I need to tend to this place. Hello? Do I still have... Oh, that's not even the last. Do I still have another career? Like 3 or so? What on the personal assistance and protection? This shows that this item penetrates the vessel herself. The legacy of a forgotten world for forgotten purposes. Okay. While this is happening, let's go to the apartment. Okay, so how do I get into... From the Forebearers Legacy location? got to walk by using elevator L1. So there's to climb up the western wall to find this hidden area on top of the... Wait, do I have this? Forebear's Legacy. Or... Wait, there are 5 of them. Test me the eye, I've got that one. I've got this, I've got this. Yes. Don't think I have this one even. Or do I? That from the walkway on L1. Just try to climb up the western wall. Climb up the western wall. But this is another room. Uh-huh. That from the walkway on L1. Use them to climb up the western wall. This hidden area on top of the room. But I don't know where exactly they meant. They mean like go on top of the roof of this building? Like I can't get in here. That from the walkway on L1. Oh wait, L1 be here. That one would be L1. Use the spreaders to climb up the western wall to find this hidden area on top of the room. But like, haven't I been there? I have no way to the west. So I guess it's lower than here, maybe? No, what? That from the wall way on L1 looks better. But why would it be on the right side if I had to climb the western wall instead of the eastern wall? Probably because that person that wrote this just mixed up the walls. Still, to keep off the eye. Forebear's Legacy. That's number 5 out of 5. As well. From the floor, jump through the gap in the wall. Oh! Aspas and Killer's room. Curio, metallic curio. An ancient artifact supposedly used by travelers in their everyday life. Which is, except of one lore, everything in this game. And well, some old cores and stuff like this. Old cores and a bit of HP. Wait, I need to go further up. I need to go down and take the teleport. I was not expecting that I would need to play this game for that this would be another 7 hours to complete everything except of the old course. How? That's wild. 39 old cores. Also a hell lot. 16. Torn overseers. "19 network gates. "21 miscellaneous locations here." So how do I get... How do I even get there? There's a hidden path. Don't even need to go here. I wouldn't have found this because you can... I might have found this. But the question is, how did I not find this? Flash memory, equivalent exchange. Warning, hostile presence detected. Number of units, 1. Danger level not worthy of attention, can be ignored safely. Communication attempt ignored. Communication attempt ignored. Communication system overwritten. Opening private channel. Not you thief. Think you could block me off? Ha! You taught me everything. You don't have a chance. Now give me back my head. Wait. Where is it? What did you do with my precious head? Oh well. Don't worry, we'll find a solution. Private channel closed. Alert, danger level rising. Run away, do not engage. Escape at all costs. Okay. $6,000 bits. My damage is so ridiculous. Holy. Especially because it seems like it scales into the infinite. It would be crazy if this is actually the case. I mean, I'm at the point where I'm like 1 or 2 shotting like every enemy in the game. Let me go down to the barn. Okay, let's see if this my assistant bag. Where the hell is it? What particular site? Was this a traveler's room? Hello? Oh, you want my input on something? And here I thought I came to help with the cleaning. This team journal has been revised with new information. Okay. An advanced module extending the core functions of 10... No, wait. Between journal, handcrafted note of uttermost elegance, personal notes, assistance, interpretation. Note 3. I'm grateful to you, my friends, for everything you've brought me. I hope you will still address me in the same way. I'm grateful to you, she, for seeing me as an incumbent. I hope to prove myself worthy. I'm grateful to you, Noden, for guiding me through those last days. I hope you will find the rest you deserve. Farewell and see you tomorrow, Laura. Yeah, if you're not gonna be useful, would you at least get out of the way? What the hell? Do I still have stuff that you need to analyze you thing? What the hell? Can you only do one item at a time? Dude, I still have stuff that you need to freaking analyze. You piece of robot. I think this path is a little bit bugged to what it's supposed to be if I look at it. Like, you have 7 different locations where your NPC is. And you're supposed to give him a curio, and one of them, what the hell? At first I was quite bummed that I couldn't find the world's end, but then I realized I meant we get to close the final step. For me, I think it will be this room. What do you think of my house? Ah, yes, a new curio. Give it to me. Dual panels have been revised with new informations. Advanced module extending the... Okay. Metallic chain with 2 interlocking pieces made out of steel and brass. Fossil records interpretation. Records indicate that these pennants were often offered to newly manufactured travelers. This one is made of 2 interlocked parts bearing the names Asthma and Killer. Oh, that's Asthma and Killers. A small hand-engraved inscription reads, "Alas, after all these years, I can finally join you." Combat training target practice. Plus, a small version of a quadruplet unit, except for the faithful plushy material. Special assistance interpretation. Considering its derelict state, this figurine was almost certainly used by a particularly small bot for combat training. The name Leo was written on the ribbon. No artifact, huh? Now we know. Help Shuni to find her way. And Curio was found in the private corridor below the observatory. Personal assistance interpretation. These kind of exoskeletons were quite common among travelers. However, in most instances, they came by pairs, so the owner must have been either distracted or in a hurry. An ember was written on the side. I have just this feeling that something is amiss. I need to think about it. Would you please come back later? Okay. So let's do this as the last thing we do in MIO. Actually, then I'm gonna go to one location and then we are gonna... That's gonna be the last thing. And now it's not fighting she again. Usually after I 100% the game, I fight here again. Though I technically haven't done like 100% of the game on stream then. The remaining like judging a few things. I'm gonna do that for my own. The same way I'm gonna do the Hunter's Journal and Silk Song on my own and not on stream. I haven't done that on stream. I still haven't done that by the way. It's just, you know, I think in MIO, I really felt that something was off, and after some thought, ta-da! I'm not dreaming. I have a name, just like the travelers did. So please refer me as Capuchin from now on. Capuchin, an independent unit. Starting to believe we have a broad overview of the travelers left, but now what will it do next? Anything else you have to say? No. Just that the unit is free. Okay. Now let's go down. No, not be redacted. The only things that I'm missing are 3 achievements. Find every coating component, find every old core, and memories in orbit, which is having every achievement. Though these 3 things, well, 2 things and I get the last one for free, I'm gonna do this on my own. Overseer's Pathway. Let's go to the Celestial Bay. I wanna be at the Celestial Bay. There's one specific location where I wanna be at the end of this stream. And if you haven't seen the ending or both endings, please go into the VOD unless except if I decide to cut it out to cut this, which I probably won't do. There was this extremely long climb up, which I think will have the perfect end. And we have seen the endings. We have seen both of them. So yeah, I'm not done with the game. I will get every coating component and every old core as well. So these are not things that would be fun to do on stream. For a little bit of lore, I think it was fine. Also, I missed Soul's lore. Nah. Yeah, I'm not just gonna go back over here just to then go back. Nah. It's 4 AM. I also kind of want to go to university and then go to sleep maybe. I need to buy groceries to university, eat something, and then probably go to sleep. Actually buy groceries and stay awake and do archipelago and university. So yeah, this game, one of the best at the top at the Metroidvania list by far. Which, and especially because it has one thing that I really, really enjoy in these kind of games. This is a thing that some games do, some games don't. And I think every Metroidvania should do. Because every Metroidvania has their own unique movement. Actually, let me talk about it once I'm at the location. The small blinking is still a bit annoying, but you know, who cares? Why are there these white things? Well, anyways. Let's stargaze. And isn't this the perfect ending? Isn't this the perfect ending when you have done the ends? Like, this is just beautiful. Having the entire station turn. This is such a beautiful animation. Anyways. As I said, this will be the last MIO stream. Even though I'm technically haven't 100%ed the game, this is all that I'm gonna do. The rest is not interesting enough to do on stream. So I'm gonna do it off stream on my own. That's the first big thing. The next big thing, well, MIO will come back to stream on stream, that's for sure. Though I have to wait until there's a randomizer, an archipelago randomizer, like it got added somewhere. There's an internal randomizer, an external randomizer, something. If it has one, I will want and a map with stuff. Like a logic map like Hollow Knight or Will of the Wisps has. I will 100% come back to this game. This is a crazy game. This is an incredible game. I loved every second of it. I loved every fight. I loved every every design idea. I love the graphics. I love everything about it. This is this is one of the best games that I've played, for sure. I'm not just saying it because I'm on stream now, I actually mean it. This is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Like, a nearly perfect game. Let me quickly close some tabs that I don't need. And okay, that's better. It is a crazy game. Let's start with the thing that I didn't like. This is one thing that I criticized in Silksong, that I criticized in Hollow Knight, that I criticized in not in the Oris, because in the Oris made it pretty good and the same way Nine Souls did. And the thing that I, for example, criticized, actually I didn't criticize it in Constant, but in Crypt Custodian for a bit, there is no progression. There's barely a way to see progression. In Hollow Knight, you don't have a map where you find the last mask shards, where you find the last vessel fragment. You just have to know where they are. Oh shit, my wristband for my watch just broke. Great. This is a thing that I think a Metroidvania needs, because the main thing of a Metroidvania is that you have a lot of exploration and a lot of going back and do like, and have to do backtracking, you will forget where you've been. That is a big thing in Metroidvanias. You will just forget where you've been, which is not great. But human, you can't remember every single room, especially in the big Metroidvanias. So I think some way to see progression on a map would be required for this game, especially with the amount of hidden items. Some hidden rooms. I criticized that in Silksong, that I needed a map to do the true ending. I criticize it here, that I needed a map to find a lot of things at the end. Especially technically the secret ending. I rather call it the true ending. After fighting Shi. That for sure is a thing that I have to criticize. That I want to criticize. Because I really like seeing the percentage, especially if I play that on stream. And like having a way to find stuff. That's my one big critics point. Actually, and then I have a small one. A really, really small one. I don't know why this happens. Might be because of my setup or the programs that I have open, etc. If I improve the graphics from high to ultra, I can quickly do this. Resolution high. You will after a time see that my VTube Studio model starts lagging a bit. Crazy enough, the graphics, there isn't that big of a difference. There is, especially like with some of these things, but you will see that like my model starts to lag out, because for whatever reason, changing the graphics in this game changes the GPU usage of every of my programs. This is bad, like really, really bad. That's why I had to play the game in medium graphics. Actually, I'm probably gonna go back to medium graphics before it lags out. I mean, you can see it on stream. But it's crazy enough. But now it looks fine. But that was a problem that I had before. So I have to criticize it, even if it's not there right now. It was there, and that's issue enough. There seems to be no problem at all right now. Cool. Why is my setup so delayed? Let me quickly open the task manager. Why is like my entire VTube Studio setup so behind? And like these things so bad. Sorry, I just had to check. Now the GPU usage is at 80% with this. Don't know why it is the way it is, but I mean, I also don't have Chatterino open right now. If I have my chat bag open, now it instantly is over, right? Yeah, now it's instantly doomed. If I now go over to OBS, well, maybe it works right now. Nonetheless, let me go back to medium graphics just to like not risk anything. yeah, so these are the two things that I have to criticize. It is sad, but you know, these actually I do have battery now. Oh, but I just opened it. Yeah, let's just wanna reopen it. These are my two critic points. One, that the game is just missing somewhere of passion. I know that is very likely just a design decision that they made. I personally didn't like it. For me, it feels like there's like something missing to see like percentage. And well, the thing when I was setting up with the model, I don't know if there was a game update. I don't think so, but it seems like it was gone today. Or well, a few minutes ago when I tested it. So we put this. We kind of ignore it. Now the positive things. I don't need a dash, or I don't have a dash, and I never felt of needing one, or rarely felt of needing one, because of the way the map is designed. This is a genius move that I haven't seen in a single Metroidvania yet. Having the map built with a lot of shortcuts, first of all, feels good because you have the feeling that you like get somewhere, get into new rooms, you open something to a room before, so like it works very, very, very well. It works really, really well, and feels very, very smooth. I love that. I have to say this, I love this. This was absolutely perfect. This was a perfect design decision. Absolutely perfect decision. The next thing. Okay, is it V-Bridger? No, it's actually the V-Bridger VTube Studio connection that breaks. Not V-Bridger. Oh, VTube Studio. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to fix that at some point. That doesn't really have them. Isn't high on my priority list. Want that at the end. So yeah, that's definitely a thing. I rarely felt that I needed a dash. Even in the boss fight, I didn't felt like I needed the dash. Because I had Harpen, I had Dot. This was very, very well designed. Map-wise and enemy-wise. Okay, thing is weird with my setup today. Let me close this program. Maybe having this connect to every other device today is leading to some issues. But it seems like, yeah, it actually is cool. I think I found the issue. Wow. Cool. Yeah. So that's one thing. Sorry, what was I? Negative points, missing progression, and like the thing with not high quality, which we kinda ignore because it kinda fixed itself today. Yeah, right, the big positive points. Not needing a dash, very well done map, very well done fights that we don't need it. Very, very well done. In a game like Hollow Knight, I feel like I need the dash from second one. In Silksong, I have the feeling I need the dash from second one. I rarely felt that I needed a dash. Let me quickly go on Twitch and see if it's desynced or if it just feels familiar that way. Is it desynced? Oh, right, okay. Cool, I tried to fix an issue that doesn't even exist. Well, great. Anyways. Yeah, I never felt like I needed a dash. Which is really, really good. This is absolutely perfect. I lost 1,800 frames. Well, I don't even know when. Very, very well done. Combat. Also very good. My smallest complaint is like the down slash is like just the bounce, which feels weird, but I guess it's a design decision, so I accept it. Else very nice combat. The bosses, some are easy. Like some of them were extremely easy. Some of them were brutal. Ati was very hard. She was very hard. Which is fine because these are the end bosses. Soul and Vin. This fight was brutal. I loved the fight itself from the attacks that they had, the arena. But I didn't like the fact that they one-shot or that they two-shot. This was not a fun thing, that fight. I mean, in the end, I cheesed it with having the extra HP thing, or like the regenerative HP. Because I quickly figured out how their combat worked. But yeah, this was not the best decision. But you know, it's a decision nonetheless. It's their decision. It's a very hard boss. It's fine. I want to be challenged. Not saying that the boss fight is bad. Just saying that I didn't like this one specific thing about it, but I really like the difficulty itself. Same way like Absolute Radiance. Some things might sometimes be a bit unfair, but overall it's a great fight. Same with your vessel, Nightmaking Grim, you know, the hard bosses and Hollow Knight and Silksong and stuff like this. Like the hard bosses like Lace and so on in Silksong. Lost Lace specifically. In Silksong and Igog and those etc. These are hard fights which take like a few hours at some point, depending on the fight, to learn them. Compared to that, these fights here were pretty easy overall, I would say. But that's not what the game is, I think, about, which I really like. They said, hey, we don't have a dash, we don't want to like spam you full with bosses like every 2 seconds. I think like this guy has like what, 10 bosses pretty much? 11 maybe. And yeah, I've never been required to do anything which is really bad, boss fight wise, combat wise. I liked the way they worked with Nakri because yeah, you lost everything, but you had a way to save it, and which specifically is free. Not like the rosary strings from in Silksong. You need to pay to save your money. You need to pay money to save money. And also, what I really liked about this is, even though you lost everything, it was completely irrelevant because you got so much back. I never had problems with money. I think there was one single time where I was not able to heal fully on a basin because I don't have money. So 10 out of 10 design, very well done. To not be completely overrun with money. Of course, now I'm completely overrun with money because I have nothing to spend it on. But you don't really overrun with money, especially because of the 10,000 Necro module. But overall, very, very good designed. Story. Like, what focus has the game if it's not combat based? Well, it's story and it's movement without a dash. Very, very hard platforming, which is very good to do. Not a great, not a bad platforming at all. Absolutely masterful, like masterpieces of platforming. This was some of the best platforming that I've seen in games. That goes like Path of Pain difficulty sometimes, just in shorter. Silksong didn't have a single point where I had to do a harder movement. The hardest one was getting to the surface, and this wasn't difficult. Pay down, I guess, but you don't have pay down clock at that point. And mainly because of phasing, because I had to be quick. Sometimes I guess you had to be here as well, but yeah, I guess pay down is like the only real area where you can't move and wise and Silksong. But it's like the Willow's End in Will of the Wisp. It's like the no wait, the Mount Horu in Blind Forest. It's like Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. Like, I really like difficult movement if you have great movement. If you give us movement, do something with it. The same way Nine Souls, and not even Nine Souls, and Souls don't really challenge you with movement. The same way the Oris, and especially Hollow Knight, did. Not Silksong, just Hollow Knight. This game, I can't even recall how many difficult platforming areas there were. And I loved every one of them. Sometimes, like in the sword section in the Crucible today, felt a bit like, oh come on, it turned the other way. But I could have seen that. It's my stupidity instead of bad design. So yeah, 10 out of 10, sorry, 100 out of 10 in movement. A very, very good movement and a very challenging movement at times. And the last thing which this game puts is as good as, probably even better than Nine Souls, which I have as like the peak in this category, is lore. Hollow Knight and Silksong, yeah, they have lore, but sometimes a little bit cryptic and stuff like this. In comparison, Nine Souls very clear with their style. Lore here is I have half of the things that I've said on stream during MIO was lore, and I didn't hate it a single second of it, unless when I had people writing in chat. But you know, that's something that's like my issue. That's not a game issue. Lore is a very, very perfectly done. At the end of the any parts of like the first ending and the second ending, I knew exactly what was going on, why I fought which boss, what was the reason behind the decision. It is very, very good lore-wise. Very, 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 very good. It explains everything. The only thing that it didn't explain perfectly was the Tremors itself. But Actually, until the Crucible. And the Crucible, and so yeah, everything's fine. There should be no issue. Oh well, it's aging. We are just aging. We are just aging and gonna get destroyed at some point. Gonna fail. Like every human does, every robot will do. Without proper care. Look at eye below me for confirmation. Very, very cool. Especially like, oh, that's okay, yeah, travelers, humans, the voices of them that got embedded when some of them died to be the new, like, breath, heart, eye, etc. The pulse getting replaced over millions of years, or thousands of years. I mean, the latest that I've seen, like in a log, was from one of the planet researchers, like 160 million years ago. But yeah, combat-wise, it could have had a bit more combat things, but then the game would have been bigger and had less of an overview and stuff like this, which is not bad. Which wouldn't be bad because the game is better. That's like, you could improve it, but it's not the game, not the focus of the game. It's the platforming, difficult platforming, sometimes Celeste-like platforming where you need to perfectly do your inputs, and or else you will take damage, or in Celeste's case, get back to the beginning of the room. Very well done in that case, or in that regard. So yeah, definitely lore platforming. And not the hardest combat, so very beginner-friendly Metroidvania, I would say. Yeah, the end is quite hard. The Crow is quite hard if you're new to gaming itself, or like Metroidvanias, but every Metroidvania has difficult bosses. That's like an identity of a good Metroidvania, to have difficult boss fights. Some of them don't need a lot of them, like Will of the Wisps, because Will of the Wisps is more escape sequences, but that's another story. Yeah, very, very good. And one thing that I have to also give to this game, I mean, just look at it. I play in medium settings. Medium setting. This game looks better than 99% of games that I've played. This is one of the best looking games I've seen. This is absolutely beautiful. So yeah, to quickly cap it, the big thing that I didn't like is that there's no progression shown. A small thing that I didn't like is how long the shuttles are. Like the shuttle speed could have been like 2 or 3 times. Could have been like 2 or 3 times the speed, and I would have liked it, because like when you go up and down for the 5th or 6th time, like at some point I just started drinking and used this as drinking breaks because they were so long. So yeah, these are the main things that I didn't like, and like this issue that I had with VTube Studio. Probably kind of irrelevant, to be honest. It's such a specific case. No idea why it happened. It happened on my PC. I don't know if it's a game issue or not. And yeah, the stuff that I liked. The combat, because it's not a focus of this game, then it's fine that it doesn't have the best combat. The graphics are 1,000,000 out of 10. The lore is 1,000,000 out of 10. The music is perfect in every location. And the platforming is the best platforming that I've ever done in a Metroidvania. Far better. Not the best, actually. Will of the Wisp is a bit better in that regard. But that's like where Will of the Wisp is all about. So yeah, with this, I've done about a 15-minute review as well. without going into story at all. Or like barely touching story. The only thing that I'm now also just quickly gonna mention is this thing that I wanted to mention earlier. And earlier I mean when I was coming back from streaming after my 3 or 4 month break. Let's quickly talk about this while having good music in the background. Also, like, I'm gonna stay in that scene because, goddammit, this looks so beautiful. Like, I legit cannot take my face off it. I could watch this for like another 2 hours and just listen to music. Just like see the sky spin. So the first thing that I need to talk about, not game related anymore. Maybe I should, but nah. I'm just gonna be quick with it. The reason I didn't stream for so long is because I just didn't want to stream. I didn't knew what to stream as well. Which is still the case. MIO is like a big exception of it. Like it's a really, 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 really big exception. That I'm not sure what I wanna stream. I need something that I enjoy myself. Something like 64, I can stream it, but I'm not interested in that. Like streaming a ROM hack, yeah, and I've done this like 1 or 2 times, and then yeah, and nothing else to do on stream again, and then I'm getting like in a speedrun feeling. I don't want this, and then oh yeah, I can speedrun this, I can speedrun that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Actually, I wanna talk about that at the end. But like the last thing, not right now. The things that I'm gonna stream is 9 Souls and Will of the Wisp, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and MIO. These 5 games, MIO now counting out because it's so new. Same with Silksong, so Hollow Knight, Will of the Wisp, 9 Souls, randomizers. Enemy randomizers, for example, in Hollow Knight. Item randomizers. Archipelagos between these games. I wanna do a lot of Metroidvania randomizers. Archipelago randomizers, doing syncs with friends, maybe on stream. Do a sync with another friend on stream, maybe like an SMO sync. And I'm gonna stream myself. That might happen. And these kind of things for now. Don't really want to stream Cyberpunk. It is a good stream game, but I'm not interested in it, to be honest, or like not interested in it as a stream game. Same with something like Minecraft. I would do it with friends. Would do it with other VTubers and other streamers, and do like a streamers server where I can like stream on. I definitely do that. If someone doing something like this. And another thing that I'm gonna need to yeah, like these are the things that I'm gonna do, like games with friends, like for example Portal 2 that I've done last year. Archipelagos that I've done last 2 years ago. Other randomizers that I've not done yet. For example, I did the room randomizer in Hollow Knight. I might do that again, but combining it with something else. Change setting A and change setting B, and you know, get different like games to play, different randomizers, archipelagos. Do like maybe like 3 or 4 game archipelagos in a day, like a nice 6, 7, 8 hour stream. Just like I do basically the last few days. I mean, I'm streaming for nearly 9 hours again. I thought I'd stream like 5 and then the game is... I'm basically done with the game. God damn it, just didn't stop. So yeah, these are the kind of things that I'm definitely gonna stream. I'm not gonna stream 64 with 2 exceptions. The same goes for Sunshine and the Galaxies. Exception 1. Actually, just let's start with Sunshine. There's one thing that I'm gonna do in Sunshine soon. And this is a Sunshine randomizer. There's a randomizer that came out. I'm currently waiting on my capture card. Then I'm gonna play Sunshine randomizer on stream. I'm not gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna play it. I need to do glitches and stuff like this, of course. And I'm gonna use them, like UBS and stuff like Yoshi Skip and Pianta. You know, these things that I can also do. This is one thing that I'm gonna do. And the second thing that I'm gonna do. So, this is the big exception for Sunshine. I'm gonna do the Sunshine randomizer on stream. The other big exception when I'm gonna play SM64, Sunshine, also Hollow Knight, and both Galaxies is versus Royale. You've seen it a bit with Odyssey, we've seen it with 64. Hollow Knight you haven't seen on my stream, but because I played on the official cast. I like the versus idea. They need to change some things, especially time-wise. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream that, because I need to stream it if I want to get points, and I kind of want to get points. So I need to stream it. Also, when I have the capture card and time, and I have both of these things right now. On that later. Well, 2 minutes. The other thing that I need, or the other thing which is gonna happen, and which is the only speedrun that I'm gonna stream. The absolute single one thing that I'm gonna stream. One thing. Which will happen, I don't know how often. Maybe only once, maybe twice, maybe 10 times, I don't know. It's 3 numbers. And it is 602. The 602 speedrun. The 27 plus hours speedrun. The 100% 64 Sunshine, Galaxy, and Galaxy 2 speedrun. I want to do this again, because my Sunshine sucked. I'm gonna practice off stream. I'm gonna run the games off stream. Maybe I will upload PBs to YouTube. I haven't done that, for example, in Odyssey. There's a done on my driver, and when I delete them, I delete them, and I don't really care. Why do I think I'm gonna do 602 again? Well, because I'm gonna do one. Gonna do that probably at the end of March. Not during the 602 race, but during another 602. One of my friends, Anime Arcade, wants to do a community 602 where everyone can do 602s while he's doing one. It's like a race, VC, chill. I'm gonna do that. Which also means I'm gonna need time to practice Sunshine and Galaxies. But trust me, if I want to do 602, I want to beat my time. Maybe not in 64, but in the other game. So yeah, that's gonna happen. More informations, go on Anime's Arcade Discord, please, and look there. That's the big thing. Please look at his channel, not mine. I'm just gonna do it at some point. I'm not gonna mention it anymore. If you hear it right now, be happy. If not, and you're confused why I'm gonna do 602. Well, you missed it. You missed it. That's a thing that happens. Maybe I'm gonna do a 602 phase at some point, but I don't think so. I'd rather do it with friends than with other people. One thing that will also happen, which I'm not sure when, probably like at the end of February, is an 880 Moons, so an AUM against Yoshi. I'm not sure if we'll stream that or not. I think he wants to stream it. We'll probably stream SMO. 880 Moons. And it's just gonna be like just for fun, like 12-13 hours speedrun. I don't really care how long it takes at that point. Yeah. Now, next streams. Well, there won't be one for the next 3 weeks. And 3 weeks is the 19th of February. When I'm gonna write my last test in university. I'm gonna write one next Tuesday and I still need to learn quite a lot. And for the other one after that as well, in the 2 weeks. So, instead of streaming, I'm playing video games for 10 hours a day. Or even 9 hours a day, which is already way too much. I'm gonna use these 9 or 10 hours a day to learn. Not all of them. And if I play, I'm gonna play with friends off stream. So yeah, this will be the last stream for the next at least 3 weeks. Actually not, no. Next week, Wednesday I think, is the Versus 64. I'm gonna be live there. Quickly go over what's going on with Versus before the stream. Then do the Versus. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it solo or again with Tim Cario. If it's with Tim Cario, my stream will be in German for that time. It will still be bilingual, but I'm gonna mainly talk German. Because I'm gonna talk to a friend. And his stream is German only, basically. So that's gonna happen. Then I'm gonna take a longer break. I think I don't even want to stream the 880 months, the AUM. And then at some point I'm gonna be back. At maybe like start of March, somewhere like this. So I'm gonna be gone until the Versus 64, which is on the... Wait, let me wait. On the 4th of February. So next week, Wednesday. Gonna be there at probably like 10 PM already. To have like time to set up and to chill and do things. Prepare, basically. So yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah. After this, I'm gonna be gone for quite a while. The only thing for which I would be an exception would be a co-op stream with someone. If it's a friend or not, like other VTubers. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen. Who knows? Yeah, that's the plan for the foreseeable future. It's gonna be, except of this one Versus stream, nothing. Except if it's something with a friend or another VTuber, then rather on their channel instead of mine. Or maybe like on both and stuff, and we will see. I know I don't want to stretch to 9 hours of stream time, though it actually is kind of funny that I'm talking like half an hour already. So yeah, with this, thank you so much for watching. We will see each other on Wednesday when I'm done with my exam. With versus. See ya, and hey, anything else? Thank you so much for watching, and see you next time on Wednesday with Versus 64.